Wish I could make this louder, but yeah. This is going to be very interesting. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik and welcome to quite possibly my biggest post session I'm about to do. Also, we're going to do ARCHON quest later, but for real, this post session is going to be pretty interesting. Depending on how it turns out, anything can happen. We're pulling for both Seat Lally and Malika, the Pyro Archon. Sorry. It's nice that I was able to stream a bit sooner today, which is awesome. Love it. I'm super excited for this. Uh, super excited for this. Let's go! I'm here a bit earlier than I thought I would be, but everyone would tell me the server's already live an hour before usual. We are here at the Stadium of Sacred Flame, people. This is going to be an interesting poll session. Yeah, we're gonna be here, standing here, polling for the Pyro Archon and Seat Lane. So I'm kind of nervous. But first things first. Yes. Let's touch on their trials. They're gonna take some time to do their trials. So I've already heard a lot about what she does. So frozen or melt, she ends up giving res to Pyro Hydro. If an nearby party member triggers frozen melt, okay. Frozen or melt, yeah.
Rise like smoke.
Yeah, I might not get tired of her doing that pout face. Oh, I can't wait to get her. Alright. Let me see her throw seat one. And then East Papa. Yeet. I like that she kind of just does that when she holds it. That's kind of cool, actually. Do this.
Return to the skies.
Did I miss that? Okay, I didn't.
Take me up.
Ah! The way she just did that for. Wait, hold on. I like that she did that midair. Oh, I'm gonna try to get a thumbnail with that. But first, we need to see if we can actually get her, because, like I said, the post session has a lot writing on it. So the team, what am I, who am I, what was that? Who am I shooting at? What?
Show no mercy. You two.
Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations. Freeze.
Suffer the wrath of
Oh shit, hello.
This one will be frozen in time.
Ready, I go!
Mini copy.
Come on out! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! I'm out of here!
Oh, so sorry.
You two! Time to end them! Ninjutsu!
Mighty mythical beast.
Coming!
Next. I wonder what her trial gonna be. Probably doing everything in NATLAN. Cause why the F not? Cause why the F not, right? Let's just see what she does. Alright, I know enough about her because holy controversy. She looks so good with her hair and her eyes. And, I mean, her bike looks nice. Even though it doesn't really fit the theme of Genshin too much, even though we could argue back and forth about what that really signifies. I don't like that it's floating. That looks weird. Oh, it is what it is. Well, let's first talk about one of the most beautiful Claymore animations in the game, given to a character that doesn't use a Claymore. Look how fast she swinged that bit! Oh, she looks so good doing it too, though. She swings it really fast, too. I don't think there's a single Claymore character that swings that fast. And that's her charge attack. Quite literally the best looking Claymore in the game, hands down. Birthdays that month, huh? Should I bother reading it? I feel like I should wait till after I pull it, but it's not like I don't know what she does. Right, like it is. Yo,
Rev the engines!
what good, homie? You didn't miss much. Plunge down. It feels like I'm playing a different game, not gonna lie. You know, it's fine. The bike looks cool. You know? I also like that when you look at when she rides, it has like a dragon mouth at the end of the bike. It looks cool. So I had a feeling that this was what her trial was gonna be. No. Alright, down. Oh, hello. Wow, so just right out the gate, you can just do this with her. Why did this feel so good? What the fuck? It looks so weird, but it looks so good when she's doing it though. That's actually crazy. It felt that good.
Which will it be?
Probably shouldn't be doing this, should I? Yeah! Alright. Where's the last guy? Where's the last guy? Now this, I honestly, I don't know if I want to see those normal attack bike animations at all, but you know. Oh.
No more mistakes.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
You asked for it.
Okay.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's do her skill because she becomes a Super Saiyan.
Yes, you are.
Alright, you asked for it.
Which will it be?
I like that she can freely switch between her playstyle. That's honestly pretty good. Her cooldown, even though it's not like super perfect, it seems like it's good enough with that cooldown issue. Just fine.
Time to say hello.
Light up a blazing sun.
I want to see her burst one more time. Because when she has her burst up, she doesn't have her helmet out. Honestly, I thought I'd be rotating. I keep rotating the freaking analog like I'm actually doing something. I mean, technically she was a little bit with it, so it makes me feel like I'm actually trying to circle the analog. It's kind of funny. Oh, I just turned into a boat. Come here, bit. Yeah, look at that. Her nuke looks so cool. So there's a lot of reason that I can at least get to enjoy her, because, of course, we're about to do something crazy, though, man. Okay. What is good, homie? I hope you're watching. This is about to be quite a post session. It's not the first time I've done this, but before I start talking about it for the video, light up for daytime. Now, it is time, bro. Oh, her skin's actually out. Holy shit. Okay, we will get that later. We will get that later. So, Paimon shop resets. So we're gonna get 5 more pulls tomorrow in Imagine Theater and all that. But for the video here, we got 191 pulls. I plan to use any and all Star Glitter if I need to for this pull session. So we got a decent amount. And we got 6 intertwined fates currently at the moment. Before I do this, there's something I want to check. Here. Just to double check myself. Okay, I was a little off. Okay, I was a little off. So, with all the pulls that I currently can use at the moment, before we do the pull session and get more Star Glitter, I might have to use more. The most amount we have is 225 pulls. That's how many pulls we got. The character banner has 55 pity. And we are on a 50-50. this is interesting, this situation, because I think this has happened more times than not in the most interesting format that I have learned. And what I mean is that I have the videos on my channel to show it. I have pulled 2 characters for the last 3 or the last 2 other Archons. In Sumeru, I pulled Yoimiya and Nahida. In Fontaine, I pulled for Farina and got Baiju. Now, we are in NATLAN, and I am planning to go for Mawika and Seatlali. But this format is a little different because before I was pulling on a rerun in a new character. This is the first time I'm pulling for 2 new characters, and this is the first time 2 new characters have appeared on the same side together. This is going to be very interesting, especially on the first side for these 2 new characters. And I really wish I could get this Claymore, because Claymore looks so sick. And it's actually a pretty damn good Claymore, mind you. It's probably the best Claymore they've released yet. And it's funny because it's not even a crit damage main set, but it got crit damage that's given to you in the stats. I mean, it's super good, you know. It's such a sick Claymore, man. But yeah. Another thing I want to mention. This post session got a lot writing on it, obviously, like every single one I've done, but this is more so than before. We have pulled 2 characters in previous banners before. With the allotted pulls, I'm pretty sure I probably have enough to guarantee both, which is why the post session might not be too special in that regard. But the one thing I notice is that despite these pull sessions, every Archon I pull for has a special meaning. More so than just me collecting Archons, I want to see if that flow continues. What I'm trying to say is, I want to see what the 50-50 has to say for me. We won our last one from Shilonin, so let's see this. It is time. We are 55 pity, and now we're going to start. Not expecting anything. So that was 65. This is now 75. We can just start saying it now, because I won't be surprised we get a 5-star here. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. 11 50-50 wins. Oh, nah, no shot. No shot. 75 pity? Okay. Kirara, interesting. Let's do a tempo. Freak it. Go to 85. 11 50-50 wins. 7 50-50 losses. What do we get? What do we get? We lost a 50-50. Oh, damn. But hey, it's a Dia. I actually wanted to see 2 Dia. If it was either Dia or Tainara, I was going to be happy. So I'm happy about that. I love that. That's nice. Very nice. Woo! Double 5-star! Double 5-star! Yes!
Blood and tears to forge it into a home.
Yes!
Our journey continues.
Yes! Yes!
Your way forward.
Yes! Double 5-star! We may have lost the 50-50 to make it 8 50-50 losses. But oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh my god. That is a 10 pull right there, boy. That is a 10 pull. Yes. Hold on. Oh, that is a screenshot. What a beautiful start to this pull session. What a beautiful start to this pull session. Dia C2 and Mawika C1. Oh, God. Let's go. I don't know where my pity's at now. Because as much as I want to go back through the footage for that, I'll let editor me deal with that. Now for this. We're going for Seat Lolly. 10 pity. $20. What the heck, Goro? Get out of here. 30. 40. Yeah. 50. 60. Oh, 5-star next time, I guess. 70 pity. 1150. Nah, okay. Yippee. Kachina's almost maxed out. All right, 80 pity. Let's just see it. 11 50-50 wins, 8 50-50 losses. What do we get? Oh, double 50-50 loss. Hey, it happens to the best of us, you know? It happens. I expected this outcome. Don't get me wrong. I expected an outcome like this. This is why I was like, this post session, we're going to go as deep as we can. But this is ramping up for something special. So that's fine. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. That should be C6. 60. Oh my god. Going to pity this many times, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright. 70 pity. Wow, okay. We'll do singles moving forward. 71. Oh, now we definitely have C6. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. And there is Seat Lolly.
I am Seat Lolly, from the Masters of the Nightwind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you. Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
Oh, okay. Well, now we've gotten everything. The amount of pulls we started with and what we ended with, because I decided to not use my star glitter. That's interesting. I was not expecting to, you know, go this deep and then win this big. The reason why I say that, because now we end with 11 pulls. We spent exactly 190 in intertwined fates, and then another 6 pulls, or we wasted 190 in Primo Gems, 190 pulls, and an extra 7 air. God damn it. We have spent 190 pulls in Primo Gems and an extra 6 pulls from the intertwined fates. So we spent 196 pulls in total for both Seat Lolly and Moika. I honestly figured that I would get both of them, but I was not expecting a double 5-star. That was the most beautiful outcome I could have ever asked for, and all I can say is I am eternally grateful. I don't know when the next pull session will ever be. There's not that many characters I'm interested in left in NATLAN, so the next time you see a pull session, it will most likely be in another nation. Most likely for this account. It might be something special on the other account, but I don't know if I'll make a video on that. But that's for another time. Here is right in this video. So yeah, that was a freaking win, boy. Oh my god. We also got 49 pulls in intertwined fates now. That's great. Saving those up. Those will be good for a rainy day. But I was not expecting to win that big. That was amazing.
Fine.
Let's do this first. I have to do this. Hold on. I'm back, but not fully back. Now, next.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
So, here we got 50 losses. Ugh.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
But this high spot? Yeah.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope.
Then,
Oh, fine.
do 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 do.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
Yo. Boom, 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 boom. Mm.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
Then,
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
50, 50. But by then, guarantee.
Huh? Ta-da! Nope. Oh, fine.
There. Spring
fine.
Radiance. T. Not.
Huh?
Won't lose.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
In a row. Unlucky. It also gives a special animation.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
So, total, I used 190 pulls for
Huh?
this victory.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
I didn't even need to use my Masterless Star Glitter. Okay. Man. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone for a while. We got a lot to do before we do the
Fine.
Archon quest, so this is gonna take some time. Maybe I'll use that for the video. I hope this actually goes through pretty well. But, yeah, we're gonna be here a while. We got Seat Lolly and Marika. I could have pulled on the weapon banner, but I chose not to. The reason why is I just don't think it's worth it right now. Unless my pity is pretty high. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think my pity is like 6 on this account. I think. Yeah. Yeah, my pity is like 6. I don't want to pull in this banner. I might try for it on a rerun though. That's how much I'm raring to expect to like, a week. First things first. She does the pout on this screen? What the fuck, man? Oh my god.
I'm never late.
Archon reporting for battle.
I forgot to show the animation crap. What is her animation? Damn! That might be the best in the game. Yeah, she just boom. Boom. I mean, Raiden's is pretty cool too, but like, boom. That shit go, punch the ground, Don't mind the Navia. Just boom. Ugh, gosh. I need Power Travel to work so I can play, well, I don't know if I'm gonna play this variant. I just had him here for the vibe and the hopes that Mawika would hear my energy, and she did. So this is the
Pretty
team
epic.
I'm gonna run, even though I might end up just replacing Bennett with Fischl just to play it. My biggest problem is that damn, I want that screenshot. Alright. For now, I'll have to worry about her weapon on a rerun. I actually don't know if I want to do that. Why not do that? For now, I'm probably gonna put her on this weapon and see how I feel about her. Damn, that should go hard, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I have the Mora. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but I guess it's time to build these characters up and test them and see how I feel about them. Because I know other content creators that might not even be popular at all are gonna do it, and I'm gonna do my own. I think it's important that we do that. Because she is that polarizing of a character after all. Crit damage, Ascension.
Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
That sounds kind of weird, but alright. Oh crap, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, I'm gonna skip through these just to see what she said.
I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's see it.
My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
Fitting because she unlocks her passive talent here, which is the buff that she gives to the team when you use her burst.
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to NATLAN is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
Alrighty then. With that, she's max, and I'm pretty sure I got the talents I need because she didn't take much else. You don't want to level this. So all of her important stuff is through these two. And they're both equally important, so well, Not everyone's gonna be able to do this right now because we gotta find a new weekly boss. Technically, we could skip it without even doing the Archon story, but we're gonna do the Archon story for that. So I'll have to deal with 6-6 for now, and I need to convert my talent books so I can use these. Yeah. I really like that. Really nice. Oh, right, this. That's gonna be useful. Kinda need that for Seat Lolly right now. Oh, that's the story quest. The Tribal Chronicle story quest, we'll do that another day. I need to find this thing. Wait. Right. There's a permanent event I keep forgetting about. Would you look at that? How we get over there? Okay. Check it out. Before I do anything though. Alright, I should probably do this. I'll leave her there for now. I'll worry about that later. I forgot to grab these. Oh, right. Damn, that's right. I forgot to grab the maintenance compensation for the freaking pull session. That is freaking hilarious. That is a big yikes. It is what it is. The heck? Mega meaty sushi. Great. If it's fish, they don't give us easy ways to get a lot of fish in the game, so I don't care about it, but alright. There we go. I need to make a new team as well.
Ready to ride.
Who else should I put here in this slot? I kind of want to try
Sooner we're done, the better.
this. It's such that you can't get Pyrochar right now for testing, so I'm gonna have to do something weird for her Night Soul thingy, for the way that she designed. So I'm just going to have to test Kachina.
Another chance to learn from you.
I would throw Seat Lolly into the mix, but since we have to level her, trying to think of what we can use, so... Let's see how bad this functions. But before I say that, I mean, we got a bunch of other things I need to do as well, like grab C6 Kachina, because we managed to get just enough. I thought I had already had it, but... C6 Kachina it is. Let's not forget about C2 Dia. I'm actually happy about getting this con. I wanted this in the past, but a better time than never. Even though Dia's still gonna probably get replaced in my team with Kanich because Power Traveler is just gonna be better until I eventually replace Power Traveler because Kanich needs a Denjo character for his teams to be able to actually continuously proc Center City. But yeah, there is exactly a team core that, you know, Power Traveler actually consolidates pretty well. So it's not completely wasted in that regard. So since Bennett and Rosario are covering the same role for what I have, don't really help much, but I think it's fine. Don't want to forget that these wings exist from NATLAN. If everyone has gotten them by now, I mean, it looks good on her for what her, you know, outfit is worth, but I do gotta say I don't like her outfit. I don't like Marika's outfit at all. So there's that to be said.
Full throttle!
Can I get off of that? Okay, well, that just happened. Oh. So, the same location we had the event, I think, or was this a different location? Well, it doesn't matter. They threw this into here for a reason.
Rise with the sun!
Huh. And she covers some distance with that, actually. That's actually quite nice.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be.
Light it up!
Yeah! Here goes! Drilling! I'm going in!
You can't run! Shiver! Let's ride! Crash from the sky!
I gotta get used to rotations with Marika, it seems like. Okay, alright. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I don't like that.
Burn it down!
Right here!
Let's light it up! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Get down! Judgment! Yeah!
You can't run!
Yeah, this feels so much worse doing this.
Everybody stand up!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, that's a little bit better at least. Nice. So when the rotations are right, it feels great. When it's not, it feels horrible. Three of many. I'm not gonna stop farming this until I see 46 of this.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Judgment!
tested you shall be.
Let her rip! Get back!
Vengeance right here. Judgment. I'm going in. Yeah. That's punishment. Pyroclastic surge.
Nicely done. I mean, when it feels good, it feels good. But I do not like you with Kachida. I feel like I had to do like like I said, I freaking knew I would have to do like a full rotation and whatnot. But let's change it up. Cause it's not like I can sit here and say Shonen doesn't exist. Give me her. Now watch this next
Let's
time.
get this over with.
I'm gonna slap the out of this next time. Oh right, I have to look at that later too. Does it matter? I don't care about his sets right now, so I'll do that another time. Maybe.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Rise with the sun!
you shall be.
Lights out.
Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing
I
sun!
messed it up, but it doesn't
Switching
matter.
gears.
I don't want to kill it too fast anyways.
Color brings the spirit to life.
Burn it down! All right.
Let's light it up! You can't run!
Incinerate!
Yeah! Yeah!
Breath from the sky!
Very well!
Rev the engine!
Damn, I didn't realize I would get an extra like that. Well.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be. Judgment!
Looks like overtime today.
Punishment! Teamwork is true!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
A dash of color brings the spirit time.
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! You can't run!
Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
Oh, I tried to move away, and I think her bike did damage to her. That is annoying, bro, but I gotta get used to this. I gotta get used to this rotation.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Lights out.
judgment! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Incinerate! Let's ride! Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Judgment! Shiver!
Burn it down! Incinerate!
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Is the difference between her signature weapon and this so vast that you could just one-shot the boss? I feel like the damage is good, but even I'm starting to question whether I'm doing this right or not. Let's try something. Let's see how much this one makes a difference on. Pyro damage bonus, why not? I'll try it. It's so good having the instant boss fight thing come back.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be. I'm going in!
Lights out.
Judgment!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Let's ride!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
It's crazy how much of a damage difference it makes. I do feel like my damage is higher in this build. I still wonder though if my attack is not high enough. Well, we'll find out. $18. Since like one's so big, I will probably use a few of these as well. Only 2 though.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it you shall be.
Lights out.
Everybody stand! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh, that was so much better. Maybe I was playing her wrong, maybe, but that was definitely more damage. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand her a bit. I think I'm starting to understand her a bit.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Judgment! Shiver! Teamwork is strength! Breath from the sky!
Ah.
Try and stop me!
I feel like I've been doing something wrong. I'm starting to realize something. There is something I've done wrong. And the thing I'm realizing is that I'm not activating her skill before using her burst.
Rise with the sun!
That's my biggest mistake I'm noticing. Because I saw a big difference in damage when I actually didn't do that. Would you look at that? That's something a consecrated veil did not really teach me as far as I know.
You can't run! Letting brave names echo! Judgment!
Be donuts on your ass.
consider your strength acknowledged.
I won't make this mistake no more.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
And at first, get the Center City set going, then this, then this, then this, then this, and then this. If I do the rotation fast enough, I can do even more damage.
Not bad.
Adventure time! Let's ride! Rev the... Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's light it up! You can't run! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
consider your strength acknowledged.
It seemed that if I do my rotation fast enough, I can simply rotate the boss fast. But as I figured, we could not a sustained unit, so like you have to be prepared to deal with her downtime, which it doesn't feel that bad if you have the right character. Which is, I guess, that dealio. Ooh, I do like that.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Let's light it up! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Everybody stand! Shiver! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
a dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Incinerate!
No, no shot. I got hoed, man. That's actually crazy.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Yeah, F you.
Incinerate!
Acknowledged.
Not having phlogiston reserve absolutely sucks, because if I had phlogiston reserve, I could one shot or one cycle her a lot easier. Outside NATLAN, not so much. Only 16 more to go.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow light, and humans are the same.
If you insist on putting
Except
yourself to the test, then test it should be.
Let engraved names echo! Judgment! Punishment! Going in! Light up the blazing sun!
I messed up my rotation shit. I tried to see if I could do it fast enough.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
That's my fault. Ow.
Let's ride! Try and stop me! You can't run! Lights out! Crash from the sky!
Very well. Consider your strength. Acknowledged.
We just got a message.
Wait, what? Oh, come on.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Already then.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it should be.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Yeah! Shiver! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic
Oh
surge!
crap, I forgot.
Full throttle!
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
Incinerate!
It can literally be a make or break for how you can beat this actual boss too. That makes me worried about her future more than I thought. She is not gonna be easy for me to get used to. I have to get used to this play style. 'Cause I don't play hyper carries. Ooh, I'll definitely try that. 10 more to go.
If you insist on putting yourself to
Bring
the
it.
test,
Letting praise names echo.
Lights out.
Yeah! Everybody stand back. Burn it down.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, I'm so dumb. I keep thinking I'm doing it right, and then I realize I did it wrong, because I have to line up the rotation a certain way.
You can't run. Light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Yeah. Punishment. I'm going in. Wrap from the sky.
very well. Consider your strength.
All right.
I want to make sure I do it right this time.
Instead of confined themselves to the heavens, God
If you
should
insist on
broaden
putting yourself to the
Light it
test,
up. Shiver. Judgment. Everybody stand back. Light up a blazing sun.
Oh my god, I missed the Bennett circle. Yeah. Thank god I got to see Lolly. I don't think I will ever like melt teams at all. I think that'd be the last time I try this. I'll try a Freenet team. I have a Freenet team I can do.
You can't run. Let the mountain veins boil. Full throttle. Punishment. Judgment. Let's light it up. Going in. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
very well. Consider your strength.
Here we go.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Archon reporting for battle.
Witness my magnificence! I won't hold you back. Much.
All right, after you.
If I can get a 4 on this next run, this will be our last one. But if it's not, then I have to beat this boss one more time. That will suck, honestly. Alright, let's do this.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Let my name
then
echo in
tested you
song.
shall be.
Huh? Don't worry, I got this.
Alright.
Let's light it up. Burn it down. All right. Here's the echo
What?
of the valley.
I don't even know if I got it now because of that.
Plastic surge.
Did I lose Bennett? I don't know what just happened. That felt really cringe though. I'm actually disappointed.
Yeah. Adventure time. All right.
Okay.
Shower me with praise. Light it up. Huh? Rev the engines. Burn it down.
Well, it's nice I could just kill it with that. So this team definitely feels better than any melt team at the current moment. Until I play Seat Lolly, that is. Well, it looks like to me we are going to do an extra one, cover one off. Thanks.
I'm never late.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm never late.
There's got to be something else you
There's
say,
still a
right?
long road ahead.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
I'm about to say, you've got to make me sad here. Okay. Now let's do something interesting. We're gonna build you now. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Cryo Catalyst! Now, I'm just gonna have to completely take from Baiju, and I'm sorry, Baiju, but you just... I thought I had an extra one of you, but I guess I don't. It is nice to know I have an extra one of these, though. Makes me sad I had to completely rip into my Kachina, but you know, I have triple EM in this build and I have a lot of ER too because I saved up my EM pieces. I didn't think Seat Lolly were gonna have these pieces. I was just trying to do like a crystallized Kachina build thing and yeah, I like this.
The heavens control human fate like a puppeteer controls a marionette. So, the inauspicious stars themselves do not have free will. But once I seal their power inside of a doll and bind it with animal bones, the residual thoughts within the bones allow them to develop awareness. I call these, little creations Chi-Chi-Mime. You can think of them as manifestations of the inauspicious stars.
That actually sounds interesting.
Each Chi-Chi meal contains the bones of small animals, which is kind of a creepy technique if you think about it. So, when it comes to people being afraid of me, I guess I bear maybe 10% of the responsibility. But I don't harm any animals. I just find the bones in the wild.
This sounds like the freaking saurian teeth all over again, huh? I don't like that. This is bad. I don't have enough. Even after like spending a whole patch farming these, I still don't have enough. That is crazy. Yeah, we don't have enough to level 90 Sea Lily. That it is what it is. But we're about to get her last ascension right now, so very nice. Oh shit, she takes kindling? Are you dead ass? I have to like exchange one, which I can do that. But that's annoying. Either way, it doesn't matter. Not a big deal. We need her burst and we need this for her shield. Skill does the shield and her burst is kind of important too, actually. Because you want it for both her damage and the way her passive works. Just nice to have. Trigger Night Soul Burst restores phlogiston. Oh, that's gonna be nice actually. I forgot she had that. So. Yeah, we can't raid this all the way because I did not realize she took those books. That's crazy. Oh, it is what it is. I needed XP books more, so there's nothing I could do about that. But, you know. At least she raised and ready to be used. Yes. I feel like purple really suits her, so I'm giving her those.
Let's light it up! Alright. I'm going in!
Get to work!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
I messed up a bit, but it is what it is. I have to get used to this. Damn! She already has enough to burst already. What? I was not expecting that.
Rise with the sun!
This team really got the most going on.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Alright. Letting brave names echo!
Fulfill our pact!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
That felt pretty good.
Alright.
This team is too OP because, like, Silali is actually giving a lot in this team, a lot more than I thought. Now I really feel the difference. Now I really feel the difference between like Kachina, because like I did not like it. It felt so bad. It felt worse than how people described it. I did not like it at all. Playing her with Kachina. I don't have Power Travel yet, but I'm pretty sure Power Travel doesn't have good synergy with Mawika because of the way his kiss design and the fact that he's a pyro element. Mawika wants to do reactions. He does coordinated attacks that are pyro, even if they're slower. That means he will mess up reactions, so it's just not smart to use him. But it is really nice. I'm starting to get kind of an understanding of how to use these characters. It just sucks that it's gonna take me a while, so all I can say it is what it is on this. I wish I could do more showing it off, but ooh, we get a 4 right at the end. Of course we do. And then we end on a double crit freaking flower. Brother. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Now I'm gonna go deck this boss in the face.
Putting yourself to the test, then test if you should be.
Get to work! See, Laline, eat Papa!
Everybody stand! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, so by yourself. So that means this team will be a team where I end up playing Bennett in a different team instead of this one. So this is like one of the few teams where I'll end up playing Bennettless, which I think is what I'm gonna do.
Bring it! Let's light it up! Let's ride!
Shit. Alright. Wow, my phlogiston bar is almost maxed, so wow, Silali is so good. I'm just kidding. It probably was because I teleported, or maybe I'm tripping. But I think, yeah, looking back at the footage, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? So in this team, I'm going to put
Sooner we're done,
you
the
here.
better.
You're just going to be a better slut. But now here comes the next problem. I have two people triggering something. You know, I have them both on the same thing, and a part of me wants to do Mawika's skill first in the rotation because you have to do it in this type of team format. So I would have to use her skill and then react to Seat Lally, which will be easy to get, you know, everyone's stuff up. But my problem with using Center City with Seatlali is that Seatlali has other options that would just be fine and dandy to have rather than what I'm going to have to do with Shilonin, because I don't really have a set I'm willing to take off of somebody for. Why is Husk here? Okay. Well, I guess it hasn't been mentioned yet, so it's probably going to be a thing soon. That's this. I don't want to use Archaic Petra for Shilonin. I like that's highlighting stats the character wants. I love that. So this is what they were talking about when they talked about it. I thought it was gonna have a number next to it. Thank God it doesn't. I thought that was gonna make the RFS look weird, but you know, highlighted what stats the character wants is cool. I don't want to do a crystallized shard on Shilonin. I just don't like it. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out, 'cause I don't know what I'll do. I feel like Shonen's gonna be better at proccing a reaction than Lolly will. But the problem with Lolly is that she has an Ascension passive. I didn't know I could level that. Oh well. Um, not this one. Is it not this one? Never trigger Night Soul Burst. Lolly gains 4 Night Soul points. Uh, yeah, she kind of goes crazy, doesn't she? She's not like OP or anything, but like I do look forward to seeing what this character can do in the future. Oh, this talent domain's out today. How convenient. Think I have some. Think I have some risen and such. Keep wanting to do that, but let's not do that. Oh, right. It doesn't matter. I need more of them for this. I was thinking about that. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Um, it's something I can't do anything about this for a while. I'll have to convert everything. Prime member triggered Night Soul Burst. Because attack increased by 30%. I didn't realize she had that as hers. 'Cause I remember this one being mentioned. You have to use her elemental burst to give that, so making her pretty restricted, man. But I've had better results using this build with 300 EM, even though I still feel like she could use less, and she'll still be fine. I wanna fix her attack a bit more, but I don't. I need better flowers because I would do this, but no. At that point, crit damage is better. And technically, I don't have better Pyro God, which I can use. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably do that right now. Where are you at? Gadget.
I've read almost.
Gave me a sanctifying elixir. We have enough to craft something, which I'm debating on holding off on using it because I'm pretty sure Collective Plane is going to come out next following pass, so we should see drip marking tonight for Inansan, and maybe who else might come with it, I wonder. Sanctifying elixir. We still got like extra I need to go through, 'cause I am going to get rid of some of the decent ones.
It's every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Let's ride.
Damn, she covers so much distance. I didn't think she was going to cover that much distance.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be.
Let's ride. Rev the...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You two! Time to light out.
Judgment. Rev from the sky.
A dash of color.
Yeah, I didn't do the rotation right. Damn, that really sucks that you gotta do it a certain way. I don't know if I like that. But I think it's fine. I'll get used to what I want to do with it.
You can't run!
probably shouldn't do this. I want to try this again, 'cause I still feel like I can do this.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Light it up!
tested you shall be.
Let engraved names echo!
Show no mercy. Seat lolly, eat papa. Shiver.
Pyroclastic surge!
A dash of color brings a spirit.
Yeah.
No. Try and stop me!
What the fuck?
On.
How did that even happen? What? What just happened to me?
Our pact.
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
All right.
Show no mercy.
I need to stop switching to it like this. I need to do this rotation right. I want to get used to doing this. I'm not used to hyper carries. I might take Beacon off of her though, because right now, even though damage is alright, I still need to figure this out.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Rise with the sun!
tested you shall
Bring
be.
it.
Let engraved names echo!
Lights out. You two. Time to.
Wrath from the skies!
Oh no, where did she go?
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
I'm actually so depressed. You know what? Whatever. I might end up doing Kaya because of that. Like, she moves too much, so yeah. The enemy moves too much. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The enemy moves too much. I'd rather use Kaya at that point. Something I'm realizing as well is maybe I don't want to use attack percent subsets on her. Let's use Kaya though. I have C6 Kaya, which he'll feel better in the same. But doing this means I have to butcher him, but he could stay on the build days on.
I'm looking forward to this.
I'm gonna figure this out. Once I do, we'll be golden. I'm thinking about changing her build, but it's like I have a really good Seat Lolly build. Looking at this. I don't usually get to put crowd characters in my showcase. She is going right there. My biggest problem with Seat Lolly right now is that I need to figure out this rotation with her. If I try to do this, I'm trying to make Cryo do more damage, so it's not like she really needs this set to a point that I could actually put her on this set. This set, where is it at? Tenacity, which is actually a pretty good set for her. Which I wouldn't mind putting her on. It just sucks what I'm going to have to do to actually do it. I don't have EM on this set. So that will mean not good. It's not good. I would have to Strongbucks it. Should I Strongbucks? I don't want to get crit pieces on this set, but like, If I want to make my Moika team do more damage, I would need to put Lolly on that set because Shonen is just better at proccing the reaction I need her to instead of potentially getting rid of it once I end up doing the rotation. Because now I think I know what rotation I need to do.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Light it up!
tested you shall be.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Get to work! Yeah, suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun!
A dash of color brings the spirit to life. Very well! Consider your strength. Acknowledge.
Oh, that felt so much fucking better. Oh, that felt so much better. That felt so much better. Yeah, Kaya C6 all the way. I'm just gonna have to do it. I cannot do it without Kaya. But to do this team, I need Kaya on a different build. All right.
Exploration and trials.
Well, I'm gonna have to butcher Kaya forever. This makes me feel bad doing this, but you know, I guess it's a long time coming with this weapon, right? Yeah, it's a long time coming for this weapon. Do I even have? I technically do, but this thing is ruining Jane. I'm willing to do it. Fuck that. Well, I have to bring this Ascension up one day. I can indeed craft it. Well, I'll keep that in mind. And this team, I want to see Lily have her burst, so... Well, time to butcher the hell out of Kaya. He's going on a Noblesse build for this. Because I cannot play her with Rosaria. I can't do it. Rosaria, while probably being a strong option, I just don't think I'm gonna do it. Whoa, whoa, don't get rid of that. This. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Alright, what does Rosaria have on? I don't remember what she has on. Oh, I should probably get rid of this. I really like that. I really like that system there where it shows recommended order. Looks nice. Where is she at? There she is. So I ended up using this piece. I don't really need to take from Rosaria's circlet, so I'll probably just end up doing this. Don't care whether he does damage or not. I'm just overtuning the hell out of his build for no reason. He hasn't attacked Sands on, he had that much ER, oh my god. To a point that it might be better to run crit. Recommend order and effect, stop it. Am I gonna have to do that for everything? Yeah. I press it once it works for everything, that's not cool, man. So I might actually butcher. I might actually butcher Bennett because, like, even though I wouldn't mind Bennett doing damage, I kind of want my Kaya to feel like he's doing something if I'm gonna put him on noblesse. Kind of don't want to take that off of Bennett though. Doing that, why not? His ER is more than enough. Of course, I wish his crit rate was higher though, but oh well. Where's Bennett at?
Benny's adventure team.
I mean, that build still looks fine. Recommended order. Stop this. I have to do this every time. I'd rather it be when I feel like ordering it. I don't want it to recommend me the pieces because it'll just make my inventory look more jumbled. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Make it build look better. Kinda wish I had healing bonus circle in this set though. Right, hey. Looks nicer.
All right.
So easy to get her burst up because of it. I love that. Now, let's try this again. It's already 11:40. We only got 20 minutes till Happy New Year for 2025. And I do... not gonna make me wait through that, are you? Gosh, I hate this. I'm not picking that up. Well, I guess in the meantime... would be nice to test out what is the nice balance of builds that I can do with my artifacts. Because I'm starting to realize that I feel like attack percent subs will matter more in this build than I'm doing. But when I was playing Bennett, it probably wouldn't. Wouldn't it be good to play her this way? But playing this thing, she's gonna give herself quite a lot of attack. The thing about it is, you trigger an ISO burst, she's getting 30% attack. So that's like almost another Sand's worth. Then I'm gonna get another 20 from this set. And then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more from this set. Maybe I should run more EM instead of attack. Maybe I should. I just don't know. If I could take that piece off of D-Luke, that's probably my best artifact to put on her. By far. By far. makes me question how much I should build her. Because, like, at the baseline, I've been told to just do Pyro Goblet, EM Sands, Crit Circlet. So, I don't know where the balance of stats really lie because of this. Since she's giving herself a lot of attack, it might be better to run this. Might be. The thing that sucks about this team is I'm wondering if taking out Shilinen and putting Bennett would be better for this team rather than doing it this way. That's something I'm going to have to test too. But I wish I could test against this boss because it'd be consistent rather than going to another boss that may not have, if you will, get one shot easily. But if I play this team with Bennett, then it will probably be easier to do everything. So I guess I could do that. Let's try this with that in mind, I guess.
You want me on your...
Mm. It's not that if I were to sit to see Lily, I would just end up wasting everything, which really makes me sad to say that.
I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge that.
Show no mercy! You two! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
I see. This is interesting. So I'm realizing a lot of things playing her, more so now than before. She's definitely going to take some getting used to. For sure.
Rise with the... Teamwork is trick!
This one will be frozen.
Get to work! Lolling! It's fun! Light up the blazing sun!
Kaya might not be best for her.
Cool it.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this.
Damn, she covers so much distance though. I don't understand that.
Adventure time! Huh? Everybody stand back!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Ah.
Incinerate!
Freeze.
Let's light it up!
I don't know why I'm doing pyro particles like that's gonna do something. I am realizing one crucial detail is that even with like see Lalan, this team is going to feel a lot worse than I thought. So I guess Rosaria is better, but the boss was around too much. You can't guarantee any melts. At that point, Vaporize is gonna feel better. So I have this feeling I'm gonna end up playing her in Vaporize a lot more than this team, which really sucks to say that. I'll probably end up playing this team for I'll definitely most likely
Many
play this team a
insects
bit more for Well, not for exploration. Kaya isn't good for like me spinning donuts. It just isn't good enough.
Compulsion to follow the light.
So you know what? Let's go ahead and actually before we do that, switch Kaya. Could have she was on this goblet. Oh my god, what is she using? Oh, she's running that goblet. Wait, what? Is she running that goblet? Why is this on?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
So Kaya did not feel good in this team at all because if I'm gonna spam Mawika doing donuts, she's going to have a bad time. My problem is Sea Lolly by herself isn't good enough for crowd application. It makes me conflicted. It's like, do I use the skill or not? But when I use the skill and then burst, she does really good damage.
Sooner we're
When I
done,
don't
the
do
better.
it, I feel like the damage is lower. It makes me conflicted. What is like the best team for me trying to do this?
Let's rock! Off we go! Ha! Shiver! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Pyroclastic surge!
So without me like getting the right hits, that's what happens. Okay. I just wanted to try something.
Let's light it up!
Kuro, what do you want? Ah! Hold on. This is frustrating. I can't figure this out. I feel like I should be doing at least slightly more damage than what I'm doing. Hmm. Thing that sucks is that I know her best team would be the one that ends up playing, at least in my eyes, the absolute is going to be like the worst to play in functionality, but I'm going to try it again. Because my damage was a lot higher. It was a lot higher with this.
Gonna be epic!
I hate to play this one because there's like no telling if this team's going to feel good to play.
Let's rock! Get to work!
Yeah, it's definitely higher. But because I did her skill, I don't think I'm getting the damage I want.
Fulfill our pact.
So maybe I don't want to do her skill. And maybe I'm just tripping then. But when I use her skill, she seems to do what I didn't expect when I saw Kazuki's talk about her. So she can use her skill while you just swap off of her, but she does it so quickly you won't even notice it. Alright, let's try to do a proper rotation this time. So if I don't press her skill at all, then she would do less. So that's going to be something I have to get used to doing then. Because I could have one-cycled the boss. I should be able to at the same. Try this again. Did I? Okay, I did stop it. I need to like stop those recordings. Yeah, her damage goes down if I use her skill before her burst. Yeah, I gotta ram this into my head.
Let's ride.
No. Alright, let's do this.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Lolly, it's Papa.
Okay, that was ugly. Okay.
Fulfill our pact.
At least I got a justification of the rotation I need to do. The thing I just don't like Bennett in this scene. I just don't like it. My biggest problem is that I can't use Kaya either. I thought I could use Six's Kaya, but when she's spinning, Kaya's burst follows her. And thanks to the way his burst follows her, his AoE is not that big. So, with Wika spinning in a big AoE, Kaya's not doing any damage.
I hear you've got a job for
Which
me.
means I have to do this, which is probably the only other
Going
team I'd
into a
actually
trance
play.
is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Let's ride.
The thing that says that my damage is also getting... What the hell? Can I... I can't get off of this. It's such that I'm going to always be reminded that she has probably the best Claymore animations in the game and she doesn't even use it. The best Claymore animation I've ever damn seen in this game. That reminds me. Did I ever use... I don't think I ever saw Hitler's other voice line.
Uh, this doesn't feel like a divination technique from beyond this world. My school of shamanism relies on the earth rather than the sky. When the fake inauspicious stars show their teeth, I bind them with the spirit of the earth, the bones of dead animals, and the power of the obscuring smoke.
Wait. Did I just hear that right? What was that voice line? She talks about Ayaka? Why does she talk about Ayaka?
You, young lady over there. Turn around and let me have a look. So this is from the case files of Miss Orith. I thought it was the second female lead from Great Detective Herlock. All Fontaine clothes look the same to me. All right, you can be on your way now. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
Rise with the sun!
Bring it! Punishment! Judgment!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no
Wrath from the sky!
So this is on average what her damage are gonna look like. Okay.
Yeah! Fulfill our pact!
Let's ride!
So I figured I probably won't be able to one cycle the boss until I like am able to get her talents worked on. I already figured that much. But damn, it's very apparent that if you don't play with Bennett, then like her potential is kind of like skewed. Despite that, I still have a good feeling I'm gonna use her a lot in the game. So not too worried about that. I kind of want to retry this one though, because I don't feel like I played it right when I did. So
Let's ride!
Let the world come alive!
I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Strike a pose!
So with vape, I at least feel like I have consistency. That's kind of a big deal for me. I'm gonna be honest. That is a big deal for me. Also, Happy New Year.
Let's ride!
Happy New Year 2025. And coming up is going to be an interesting time.
Let's ride!
Oh my fucking god, really? Stop it. There we go. So, so far, Rika's alright, but I don't like her that much. She's not bad, but even with like these teams that I have right now, I don't like it that much. But I still don't regret pulling this character, so it is what it is. Can't regret her when she came home on a double 5-star. Anyways. So my best team is the Farina one because it's the most consistent right now. It feels the strongest too. Whereas Sit Lollies feels a bit debatable. But at least we can try to use them. Because today is the day.
Confining themselves to the heavens.
Today is the day we can prepare everything, so let's do that. And now we gotta do artifacts, and Discord is pinging me for a third time. horse feather. Got the all refuse to go on all my artifacts.
Exploration
Damn.
and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I learned a lot playing her. Okay, 2. Good. At all. Over 500k. And over 400k in comp.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
Okay, that also cancel my progress. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Wish I could go downstairs and eat, but
You might want to get a guide if you're not
I feel like in this game, I'm probably better off running like pieces that give a lot of EM. I don't know what to do about her build though. Cause like my only option is the Butcher Knight. Cause like, hold on. Did I already get? Please tell me I didn't get rid of the circlet yet. Okay, good. Yeah, my problem is I don't have any better goblets. Yeah, I don't really have any better power goblets I could put on my weekend anyways. All I have is the Shaolin piece, which, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just, do I need this much crit? Does it help the EM? Does it balance it out? The questions I'd rather answer by just doing something very simple, which it does feel like a piece with EM does more. I need to test this now. The piece she has on is one of the best ones on my account. That's great to know that. I used to have 30 crit damage pieces, but I got rid of them. Do I regret those? No. Not really. I'd have been more salty keeping them, to be honest. But there is this. It is quite literally the only piece that could see an upgrade, but I don't need crit rate. I don't need crit rate, man. Take out the goblin. I feel like I would get somewhere if it gave me a bit more. I need a bit more. Even this piece might arguably be better, and I don't want that to be put on. But I can try this. Honestly, despite it having defense, I have a feeling this build is going to be stronger. Just because I have nothing else that can be a good feasible off piece. Like, technically I could take this off and I'll still be over-critting, I think. Pretty sure I'll still be over-critting. I'll be almost over-critting by like 0.5%, but ER is useless on her, so I don't care about having it. So it might be better just to over-crit for the sake of it. Oh, I should probably roll some artifacts while I'm here. What is this locked feather? What? When did I get this? Oh, because I locked it. Okay, never mind. I manually locked this one. Would be nice to get a good one here. Well, fine. It only rolled into crit damage. Well, the last roll was crit, I'll keep it, but... Okay. I hate that it shows the roll consolidation, though. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I would love to do that, but I need to save my Morant.
Adventure time! Ha! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Oh, I forgot to do Bennett's burst. Shit, I didn't even realize.
Let's light it up! Show no mercy!
My Sea Lolly build's way too cracked though. I thought I did Bennett Burst and I forgot to. I'm so upset. Honestly, I might take like a break and go eat, and then I'll come back and do the Archon Stirring event. I'm still not done. It's soon gonna be extra long because of this after all.
Let's ride.
Let's try this again.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Off we go.
I play Kachina.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Okay. Oh right, I have to do this. Okay. I'll probably have to do that another time for sending builds and such, 'cause I can't do that on stream. I'm not willing to do that. It's the
True for
most
me.
I'm willing to do. The most I'm willing to do. Um,
Oh,
over
ow.
here,
Where did that
over
come from?
here, over here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Over here. Um, Genshin Impact.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, or not.
On. Reading by like
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
of attack percent. Moving yielded
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
This one.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
On Cinder City, but need to for
Benny's
this
adventure team, assemble!
specifically because I want her on set one day.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I'll just send this to them, show them that.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
It's not bad.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
That team definitely felt pretty great. Now let's try one more thing before I
Let's ride.
let's ride. Looking at. Let's try this again.
Let's light it up.
Time to shine!
letting Crave names echo! Rest from the sky!
Oh, I forgot to do Bennett first. Shit.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Don't kill the buzz. I need to do this real quick, and then I'm going to probably take a break, and then we'll come back and do the story quest. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's ride!
Let's make sure I do the rotation right, because I have to get used to this, 'cause I don't play hyper carries.
Let's light it up! Let the world come alive! Let the mountain's veins boil! Going in! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Oh.
Whoops. Well, I killed it. I didn't want to kill it, but okay. Ugh. Hold on. I'm gonna download this real quick. Ugh. Oh, wrong one. I didn't think I was gonna do this right now, but I want to do this real quick, and then we'll run through talents. Yeah, talents, because I want to do that.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Turn it to mellow too.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I should probably send this. Testing my weekend. Okay. Now back to this. Okay. Gosh.
Let's ride.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Red,
tested you
strike a
should be.
pose. Bring it. Oh god, that's enough. Hear the echo. Huh? Let's light it up. Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Did he get shown in burst? I'm gonna switch to Seat Lolly team for. I don't know if I want to switch to it for the Abyss and all that. I didn't get her burst. I need to get shown in
Let's
burst.
ride.
I want to test this team in the Abyss and such, but I'm just gonna farm Artifice for now.
Red. Huh?
I love how fast I can spam her burst though. If I run the Seat Lolly Shielding team, very easy. The thing that sucks though is I'm pretty sure while Bennett is a strong slot in her team, it just really sucks that I don't like it. The only thing I've learned with Seat Lolly is that hold on. Alright, I need to convert those. Why can't I farm more of this? Oh yeah, it was Monday. Oh, this doesn't make her do more damage. It's just something I don't like. Making her shield stronger would be cool, but I don't care about that too much, but it helps. How often she does that animation, I'm gonna be looking forward. I'm gonna be looking forward to getting a thumbnail with her at least. I'm starting to get hungry. That's great. Oh right, I forgot I been finished that, didn't I? Should probably turn that in. Oh yeah, and Visage Echoes. Oh, I wanna do something with that right now, but I can't. I have to wait till tomorrow because Imagine Theater is tomorrow. I think I had enough to at least level up Seat Lolly to an acceptable level. Got her 80 out of 90, which is, I guess, better than I hoped for, because I honestly am sad I can't bring her to 90 right now. I still need to test this one, because this is going to be the team I'm going to end up farming with in the domain. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that, but this is the team I'm about to start playing, because I haven't tested Aurora yet. This is the build that did the most damage with my Marika. I don't know if it's acceptable crit wise, but makes me want to check though. Oh, I should send something else to that guy in the Discord that I've been messaging. I should let him know. Also, with what was this weapon called again? He sent me a screenshot of it. Where's it at? Male flower. Male flower. Should be better. That goblet is tiring to look at. Along so far. Okay. Okay, there we go. Send that. Brother is downloading the update right now. That's crazy. Ugh. Well, time we test this team core. The thing that's gonna suck about testing this team core is now I can test Elegy, which would be very nice. Except that I don't have Shilling as weapon to test it on Bennett, because this would actually make that feel a little bit better, but who cares about that? I need to rebuild Chevrus, because this hero set might not be that worth putting on her, but it's fine. It could be better putting it on her if I were to put Fish on the team and whatnot. Do I also want to mention...
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I really don't like her outfit at all. I really don't. I really don't like her outfit. Ugh. It really does suck to say that. The bike looks nice though. Starting to feel real hungry now. Before we go,
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
did I not do this yet? For like the up, I didn't do it for the upteenth time. Oh my god.
Add Ash. Thank you for
You want to know more about me? Sure. I'm actually quite fond of telling stories. Still, I think this will be a lot more fun over a few drinks.
So she's one of those, huh? Makes sense. Also, I realized her smile looks a bit different from other characters. Am I tripping? It's been bugging me for a while, but it's just like in the ARCHON store. Her smile does look different from other characters. I don't think most characters even smile like that. Oh, we can't see her smile. Usually we get a smile like what Bennett has, but it's kind of hard to explain. Maybe I'll have to look at other females, but her smile looks different. Maybe it's more confident rather than different. Man, we need to do better poses for this shit. Alright. What the fuck? I need serious face. Okay. I can't believe Citlali takes kindling books, by the way. Same.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Can't believe Citlali takes so many Wait for both. I had to for to up the par for mount. Do 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 do. Please tell me it's not pirate. Oh, this is gonna be painful. All right, this should be fine. This is gonna feel painful though. I don't have an electro on field. I feel like but Marika's probably gonna be my strongest contender with my Chevrus on this account, so there's nothing I can do about it. I have to keep playing this team until I max out both. If I at least max out Chevrus, which I think Chevrus is gonna max out first. Yeah, showing up maxing out first, so then I can just change my team.
Go! You're free now!
Stop right there! Hands where I can... Everybody stand back! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Not too far now.
Final warning! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Farewell!
Let's light it up!
I think I only need like 2. Cause the rest of it I could save for tomorrow and start farming artifacts moving forward, which will be kind of funny. Oh shit. Wait, why is he have 200? I know I don't have him on 200. I guess he is 200, I don't know. If I didn't work on Oron that much, I could have had more for Seat Lily, which really sucks. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, well, because of that, I can't say no to that. That means I can start farming the Knave now. That's awesome, actually. I can actually level her up a decent amount. I'd love to get her shield to 8. I don't know if I care about this, but her damage with this is not bad, so I probably should raise it.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! Huh? Light it up! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
Not too far now.
Off we go!
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons! Try and stop me!
It takes 50 years, but it works. Since I need to farm the Arlecchino boss, I'm willing to go fight here and waste one more Fragile. This will probably be the last time I waste a Fragile, though. Should I? I don't know. I'll save it for the little bit I've done. Could be nice to have this footage. I am going to make a special video for this, but I don't know when I'll make it, though. That's the problem. There we go.
To the heavens. God should broaden their
Farewell.
Let's light it up! Full throttle!
I hate this. It looks so ugly. Seeing her do normal attacks like this is ugly. I just hate it. But it does feel nice being able to play her in Overworld. She doesn't feel as bad as I thought she would feel. Because even though she has like a duration thing, so outside of NATLAN, she's probably going to feel a lot worse. Like for sure. Oh, nice attention to detail on the shading here on her face. I still can't get over the zipper. It is like the thing that does ruin her design for me as well. It just, it is what it is.
Full throttle!
Wait, why does she have more all of a sudden? Can I take a screenshot like this? I can. How interesting.
Try and stop me!
That's interesting. She can just do that. That's interesting. I'd rather not waste one more, but that'll be the last one I waste. Just because, since I do need to fight the Arlecchino bus, I might as well go do it. Thing that sucks is I'm not willing to suffer with the Overload team. That's a fuck no moment. So let's go grab the good team with Sitlali and Moika. This will be the last thing I do. And then we can, oh, Jesus, I forgot it with this. Doesn't matter. Don't have enough. I do want to crown her skill and maybe her burst, 'cause I really love for this character. She is, at least for me, the cutest female in NATLAN right now. Even though people don't like her, it's fine. Her hip windows, her cute demeanor, and I guess the facade that she gives off when she's, enthralled in what she enjoys, I also really like. I just really think it's adorable. I really like to see Lily. I thought she was gonna end up just being a tsundere that I'm just gonna end up really hating, because I do hate that archetype a lot, but like sometimes I do end up liking a tsundere because they end up being a character that actually isn't just cookie cut that exact vibe, which has always been something that worried me at one point. Oh, it's gonna suck what I'm gonna end up doing after this. Arlecchino. Let's do this.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Letting brave names echo!
Everybody stand! You two! Time to end
Is it
them!
my turn?
Pyroclastic surge!
Now that's more like it.
Incinerate! Rev the engine!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Have a taste of purgatory. Look at me, trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Okay.
Legacy.
I didn't think she would die there. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done what I did.
Letting brave names echo!
Going in! Get to work!
Is it my turn now?
Pyroclastic surge!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Rise with the sun!
Let
the mountain's veins boil!
My blade is all that remains.
Everybody stand back!
Light as a blazing sun!
Yes!
Sun
Suck
is
it!
only the beginning.
Suck it! Nicely done. Osaka takes in more damage. That's the only reason why it ended up ending the way it did. But yes, that felt great. And got the resource she wants. Nice. She wants denial and judgment. That's funny that that's her resource. Tag. I don't think I'll save that. So I have enough to crown 1 talent. Okay. If I was farming this boss more often, I'd actually get more out of that, but sadly not. At least we can fight the other weekly boss when we get around to it. It's just gonna suck how far I'm gonna have to go into the story to get there, but you know, you know, yeah. I wonder if I should take Marika out my team when I do the Archon story so that I can get the C3 version of her. I'm thinking about doing that.
Ignorant and vulgar. Bring it.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
I do like her nuking. It's not bad.
Full throttle! Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Nearing its end.
Just leave before I get smacked up.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
I wanted to see how good the climbing was.
Rev the engines!
Damn, she climbs up fast. God damn. Okay, that's pretty good. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't think she was gonna climb that fast. That's awesome, actually. Cause I'll definitely like her in Overworld because of that. It just sucks that it goes away too soon. I still have phlogiston reserves afterward. It's just a not, anywhere else in NATLAN. It just makes me a bit sad. Oh, it goes up the wall so much too. Arguably, I'd say that's definitely her best overworld trait for sure. By far. Like, holy. This is about to reset tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do it. I should probably try this real quick, but this abyss is not the greatest for Moika, to be honest. Like, I could do a vape team on the first half, and it'd probably be fine. But in the second one, I don't know. But I really want to test with Wika in there. I'm pretty sure the team I currently have with Seat Lolly and Shillin is probably gonna be enough to do a lot to the second house, so maybe I should try it. Like I'm talking about a commemorative pack. Next Abyss thumbnail might end up being Seat Lolly instead of Weekend and maybe another time with Weekend. Or maybe I should do it with her laying on the bike. Let's try an Abyss cycle, yeah. I want to see how good my Moika team, the Melt one that I was able to luckily get my hands on, how will this turn out? Elemental burst damage, why not?
Here comes the catch.
Watch out!
Oh, I just realized this team is not. Wait, is that the right team?
Your name on it.
Hey, I just realized. Hold on. What the fuck wrong with me? What is wrong with me, bro? I didn't even realize it. What is wrong with me? Golly. Try this one more time. Hurry up now, because this is probably my last try at doing this if I end up spending too much time doing this. If I do Navi first half, I need this. Until I get Power Travel, I can't test that. So I'd be forced to do like a weird Kanichi team, which I don't want to do. I could do Hu Tao actually. But she will feel worse here. Right, at least I could run Jean. I really want to play Navia. I need Geo after all. Wow, I didn't realize how bad the team building will feel. I won't be able to use Farina unless I do something else, but this would probably end up being the team I'd be forced to use. I didn't think it would feel this bad, but I am starting to realize that. People are gonna feel pretty bad if I have to force Shonen with Marika, but I'm okay with doing that for now. Let's do an Abyss run.
Proper send-up.
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outline. Quietly now. Things are about to get.
Order guide you.
Hey there. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Solidify.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Game's up. Time's over.
Proper send-up. From the Spina with love. Coming at ya.
Your coming was foretold.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there. Proper send-up. From the Spina with love. Coming at
The
ya.
eternal ways of so long.
I'm not done yet. Curtain. Coming at ya.
This is order. Solidify.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Hiya! This one's got your name on it. Haha!
Gotcha.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why did that feel a lot worse than I thought it was going to? That like really did not feel that good. Like, usually my Navi didn't feel this bad. I feel like I could have cleared faster with Hu Tao at that point.
I'm going in! Lolly, eat Papa! Wrath from the sky!
Damn.
Let's light it up! Let me praise names echo! Yeah! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get to work! You two! Time to... Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
That's my fault. I messed up my rotation, but that's fine.
Rise with the sun! Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
Okay, hold on. Well, I guess it does matter. I keep messing up rotation. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have to get used to this. The rotation feels weird, man. Because, like, it's nothing I've really got accustomed to doing. This type of strict rotation.
Fire!
I will have order.
Rain cutter! No, my sword! Busted! Here comes the catch!
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Order guide you.
Let me read you a book. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey there! Hey there!
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me! For the eternal oasis! Be a good audience.
I will have order.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Not done yet.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
At least.
The eternal
Order guide you.
Quiet now. Game's done. Time's over.
Watch out! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wait, you know what I'm stupid for? I'm not using Kachina. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so bad at remembering Kachina's existence, but it doesn't matter. Because, like, I'd have to refill her anyways.
This one's got your name on it. Ha! Coming at ya.
Gosh, I keep forgetting Kachina's existence, which is, like, really bad. A really bad habit of mine right now. Either way, once I get power traveled, then I'll have another team I can really try to slot anyways. So it should be fine.
Let the mountain flames boil! Teamwork is strength! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him! Wrath from the sky! Bring it! Let me praise names echo! Let's light it up! I'm going in! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
This team is struggling to clear in time, and it's actually hilarious seeing this. I did not think it was gonna be this bad. Like, am I really struggling this bad? The second half team feels so good, but the first half team just doesn't feel like I'm clearing fast enough. It's not the be all end all, because I do have something I can try, but I have to get rid of this clip. This is my absolute last time resetting though, because I can't keep doing this. I gotta go do something. Like, get something to eat. I haven't eaten in hours before this stream. Without Bennett, is Kanich gonna be fine though? No, I can't really use Kanich. I need her no matter what. No matter what I do. Makes me want to try something weird, but at this point, it might just be smart to do this out of spite. Just because I can't think of anything else I would want to add here. I like having Jean-Li in this sub, but like, I don't have anything else I can really put here. Feels good that I finally have a C2 Dia, because now she'll feel better with my Kanich, but she's about to get replaced by Pyro Trover. It makes me kind of sad to say that, but C3 and above, I can't wait to get these one day. I do want to C6 this character. I would play her a lot if I get a C6. What the heck is she built on? She's on this good of a crit build with this? What the fuck? What? I don't remember that. Anyways. We're finally going to do an Abyss run. These are the teams I'm going to try and hope for the best. I'll do this.
Let my name echo in song! Huh! I swear by my sword!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Chat, ha! Watch out! Feeling lucky? Chat! Hiya! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me!
Hear me! Attack!
Bloom as the flowers in
Watch out! Watch out!
Not done yet!
Let my name echo in song!
Strike. Busted. Here comes the catch.
At least.
Barbados, guide us. Watch out! A proper send-up from the Cena with love. Where'd that come from?
Wow.
Time to shine. Showing you the...
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
I swear by my sword!
Hiya! Hey there! Hey, ow! Hey there!
Yeah, this team definitely did not feel the greatest. I don't usually put Jean in this team, but I just don't know who to put in a Navia team. That would feel great if it's not double pyro. If I can't use Bennett, that is.
I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath
Adventure time.
Everybody stand! Lolly, eat Papa! Red from the sky! Incinerate! Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two! Light of the blazing sun!
She just keeps spinning after that screen ends, just like how charge attacks usually are, but we may have to 3-star that.
Go as one! Huh!
After this. Here comes the cat.
Let the world fly! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! 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 Feeling lucky? Tap!
Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song! Go as one!
Wind, hear me. Things are about to get dicey.
Ha-ha! Ah! Coming at ya!
Could have better than I thought she won. That works.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Letting brave names echo! Eat Lolly, eat Papa! Get up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
No more mistakes.
Pyroclastic surge!
So we struggled to clear it in time.
Incinerate!
Adventure time.
Let's try this again. I did hear Marika does struggle to deal with the Tenebrous Papilla's shielding mechanic thing. I feel like I could have cleared it if I was probably focusing using Marika's bike instead of her skill. I'm gonna try it again.
Shower me with
Busted.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Game's up. Time's over.
Let the world collide!
Barbados, guide us.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Ha! Nah!
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song!
Attack!
Here comes the cat. Busted.
I swear by my sword!
Go as one! Watch out! Ha-ha! This one's got your name on it!
Could have cleared that faster, but whatever.
Light it up! mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Everybody stand back! Let's rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Is this our...
Wow, if I had my burst in the beginning, I could do it. Maybe I'll wait before I start my rotation. Maybe that'll be smarter. Because I feel like I should be able to get everyone's burst up in time. I'm going to start with Shonen instead of using my weakest skill. Use it later so I can break it down faster. Okay, I think I can do it.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's done.
Oh, her burst didn't grab anything. I'll remember that. Because I didn't realize that it would be that bad.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Wait, hear me. Quiet.
Watch out! Hey there!
Bring it! Get to work! Well, these pop-up...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing
God
sun!
damn it. I fucked up again. Because I tried to do too many commands at once. I shouldn't have fucking spammed like that. I ended up doing her Claymore charge attack when I was trying to hold down the skill and I accidentally I was holding on to that while doing it. Gosh, man.
Coming at you!
Busted.
Ha! Go as one! Let the world collide! Attack!
Okay, if that don't hit, that's fine.
Hey there! Cha! Ah! Feeling lucky? Ha! Ah!
Gotcha.
Strike a pose! Let my name echoes!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Wind, hear me! Watch out! Hey there!
Wow, one of them didn't current. Of course it didn't. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Let's try this one more time. I might have to like completely reset a pitch just to test something later, but I won't do that on stream. This is the last time I'm gonna do this.
Let's light it up! Fulfill our path! You two! Let the mountain flames boil!
Okay.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I fucked up, man. It just feels weird. It feels weird. It's something I don't think I'll ever get used to either because of that.
I'm going in!
Oh, come on.
Letting brave names echo! Suffer the wrath of East!
Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, no, you did not just do that to me. No, fuck you. God. No way you just fucking did that. Suck a dick. Nah, that's crazy. But Rika's damage is so front loaded, she can still clear this with no problem if you just do this stuff. That's so crazy to me. But you know, it's nice. It just sucks that I wanted to see if I could go through its shield. That's why I kept retrying.
A proper send-off from the speed.
Oh my god, of all the attacks, that's probably the worst one I could have done. Oh man.
Strike a pose.
I want him to do like the spinning move so he wastes himself.
Time to shine. Barbados. Watch out.
Okay, thanks for not critting Navia.
Feeling lucky. Hiya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there! Haha! Hiya! Watch out!
Are you serious? I just wasted that.
Watch out! Let the world collide! Go as one!
I swear by my game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Hey there! Haha! Ha! Hiya!
You know what I just realized? Rika's gonna struggle on the last one because she doesn't have a bow character in her team. Yeah, I'm just now realizing that. Shit. Yeah, I just realized that.
Light it up.
See, Lolly! It's Papa! Get up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pyroclastic surge.
Yo, 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 yo.
Let's light it up.
Alright. Alright. Oh my god, he keeps backing up. Well, yeah, I've completely forgot about this. That's funny that I could do that. That makes me want to retry. Do you think I could burst him down in time? I kind of want to try that because Seat Lolly still hits him while he's in the air. I kind of want to see if her damage is good enough just spamming her burst. I gotta try that because if she could just nuke the boss, then that'll be hilarious.
Gotcha.
Damn. See if I can get the right rotation this time, because I could do more damage to him if he did like the other move. That hit me. Unfortunate.
Strike a pose!
And I'm screwed again.
comes the catch. Barbados, guide us.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Hey there! That's fun! Fellow warfare, I guess!
Well, we did pretty good. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Strike a pop!
Busted.
The lightning echoing song!
Things are about to get dicey.
A proper send-off!
I swear by my sword.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Yeah. I don't know if I can clear this in time, which is hilarious.
Lolly, eat Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand back! Light up a blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Nah.
Incinerate!
I tried. I completely forgot about this boss. That's my fault for forgetting. I had a long day, dude. But I guess it is what it is. I wanted to see if I could burst it down, but no, it's just too annoying. So her teams just won't be like absolutely functionable on this half. I wanted to at least try. I feel like the first half I could force it though. I guess I would by trying something real quick because yeah, it's possible, but it's probably gonna be stressful doing that one. I would have to do like something specific. This one I actually genuinely think I could kill it in one rotation. But I think I'll just come back to this abyss another time rather than trying it. I wanted to at least see if she could do it. And to my surprise, her damage. You know what? I know I'm gonna get rid of that freaking. I don't want to keep it. Despite her damage being good, I just don't think it's even worth attempting to play her in a scuffed way. I could take out Ben and just put like some I'm gonna say some random bow character, but I don't know if I want to do that. Could put Aura on the team and just do that on purpose. I'm pretty sure I'll probably be able to still clear Abyss. No problem. Alright. I have spent enough time doing a lot of testing and such. We can move on now. Now we can actually get to the portion where we're doing the Archon story, but before I start it, I'm going to go eat something because it's gonna be a long day on this. What happened? Oh, wow. Okay, that was what that was. Wait, he got C1? So he got this a second ago, and then got C1 right after. Why you do single pull for 4 stars? No, you're crazy for that. That guy got 2 seat lawyers back-to-back temples. That's ridiculous. Okay. I was wondering what someone was just adding me on Discord for. Okay, let's go to the Weary Inn. I don't know if I want to start it right away, though. Now, I've been told that the Arca story is like missing a lot of voices, but I'm probably still gonna watch it and see how many voices are missing, because apparently I thought in the last one we were gonna be able to avoid this, but it seems like some voices are gonna still be missing. I want to know how many voices are gonna be missing. I just want to know. The thing that sucks is that for Lance Right, I can't really wait on that one. Mm. Well, yeah, I will be right back in maybe half an hour. Yeah, I'm just gonna unprofessionally just leave this mic on red, and I'll be back. Alright. Anyone who cared, that is. I'll be back. Whoops. I did not think it would take me that long to come back, but it did. Wish it would show what time it was when I sent that. Well, I can always go check. About a good hour. I'll come for about a good hour. Damn. A little over 51 minutes or so. Okay. It happens. My bad. That was someone sent me something on Discord. Okay. Can finally do the Arco story that I've been putting off. My first time in weeks staying up, but we gotta do this. Grab this. That reminds me. Making sure she's on that. I'm still so happy I got Seat Lily. Huh. It's cool that it's easy to access that now. So that's what that item or icon is next to the option button in the top right corner. Anyways, enough gawking at Seat Lily. She's very cute, by the way. Let's do this now. Wait a second, what time is it? Yeah. Let's make it daytime. I'm debating if I should put Traveler in the party, because if I don't play him a week, I'm pretty sure they're going to give us the see-through one, which it might be pretty cracked to use in the story. So I'm thinking about switching to that, unless they force us into it for some reason. There's a good chance they might force us into it, because technically we're supposed to only be traveling with Marika, and it's just Marika and the Traveler when we do like the final stages of the Abyss War type stuff. And much I want to see your fat ass on that. Let's go. Alright, I should probably do this real quick. Not gonna lie, I have missed this music. She had the best Claymore attack animation in the entire game, and she doesn't even use it for her play, so... This chart attack animation is so long, by the way. I can't claim her character to get this type of charge attack animation. She gets like light to her blade and then just does this very fancy looking attack. Alright, let's find out how voiced this Archon quest is gonna be. I've been told some characters don't have their voice still. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Is this the Night King? No. How'd I get here? I was just. Alright. It hit me with the leg. Feels dizzy, I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Oh. Yes. I really like Moika as well. It's like really enchanting. I'm not gonna lie. Fog so dense, this area is in really bad shape. And the ley lines are in an even worse state than it was last house. We found defeat the best. Will it go back to normal this place? Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. Can we go behind the curtain finally? It's a wall of light. I believe it's something like this still exists in this place. Hold on, those things are at the foot of the light? Oh, those are ghosts. They're hitting the barrier. Or they're hitting the curtain. I don't know if it's a barrier or not. Oh, I can just go right through. Okay. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I get the Lord of Night's protection. I can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? The captain and his lackey? Was he the guy that tried to get at Auron's body?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What is he saying? Well, he said what he said, didn't he?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I wonder how the Archon story gonna end. People are theorizing that the captain's gonna die in this Archon quest, and if it's true, that's freaking crazy, man. I don't want that. But if it happens, it is what it is. People are gonna riot though, cause like he has such a good design, man. I'm just saying, he has had that one of the best male-looking designs I've ever seen.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
What, was I bothering you?
I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, the name from the Teyvat chapter storyline. Really, it's that they used that title for the name of this Archon quest. Well, I guess we're going straight to see Moika. Are we gonna get our ancient name first, though? Are we gonna get our pyro element first, though? Or Shouldn't give me so long. We're gonna end up going to a reset, pretty sure. The last soccer quest is usually pretty damn long.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
So Shilinen has a voice.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in NATLAN a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Hopefully I don't need to do the Tribal Chronicle for you, Lil, yet, but, yeah.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Lali are here too! Hello!
Oh, hi, Mark.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Imagine she said, you don't have enough? What if that would even be a voice line for that? I would actually laugh if there was. Like, there's not enough here?
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Yes, we gotta get rid of the rest of the filth that they retreated all the way back there. You mentioned this before.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Not 3 in-game days, right?
3 days? So soon?
Oh, start getting ready.
Wait, but...
Yes, Paimon, I know. You're gonna have to sit here and wait.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, we have been separated from each other several times, and I gave Paimon quite the scare during the Sub-Zero's festival. I always think about that time, and I'm like, I gotta realize that Paimon is a person, even though people might dislike her, but I felt kind of bad for her during that part. Like, knowing that there was a memory that only Paimon will remember because I wouldn't during that time, that she suffered through the loss of a long time period of us just disappearing. So it's really weird. That shit was weird.
Well, Paimon gave
I
it a
enjoyed
lot of
that
thought.
Archon quest though.
Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We had to be the one to do this. Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in NATLAN are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of NATLAN. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
I do gotta mention one thing though. I just remembered. How are we gonna cheat the Ruler of Death? I just thought about it again. Because I remember Lali had told us about that. I wonder if she's going to tell us before we actually go to the Night Kingdom.
The most important? Really?
That way, it still be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way, it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. I guess she does do that, but I don't want to remember the fishing. I'll say the top one.
That's right! Overcoming danger side by side, Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in NATLAN.
Uh-huh.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Alright, so what the heck do we do in this meantime? Because this could have ended the ARCHON quest there in the last part and then started here.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
Oh,
From
right.
what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still things haven't returned to normal. Resting isn't my style. Well, yeah, that is the Traveler's motto.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you? I'm kind of curious about you right now.
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Is it going to be about your sister by chance?
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Oh, yeah.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to you then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here.
Hello. Door made noise. Oh.
There you are.
It's Mualani and Kachina. Mualani has a voice. Nice.
We made it!
And Miss Kachina is back with her voice. I was told that Ian-san does not have a voice in this ARCHON story, and I guess we're not going to hear Kanicha's voice for the rest of NATLAN, which is depressing to hear that as well, because that was something I heard. I thought it was going to be more voices missing, but I'm happy about this. Sorry you saw the breath.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What plan?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
What the hell? Okay, I'm down to hang out.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
No, they want to surprise us, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I?
I guess there is no surprise.
Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Oh, Navia style, I see.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Of course Paimon would like that.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Well, if anything to say,
of course,
food is
there's not
involved.
just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat!
The timing couldn't have been any better for this, to be honest.
What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
I would like to invite Marika.
Huh?
Wait. Why is everyone surprised by this? What's wrong with it? Is it bad to ask this question?
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Oh, you want to give her some special treatment. I see.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
What is this? No, there's no way y'all treat her like this. She seemed pretty normal. So, seeing this deviation here, this friction, I don't know if I like that. I thought I was very friendly with her, but I guess it's a form of authority or respect. I don't know. It just makes me a little sad hearing this.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I can do it.
All of us, of course.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, yes, she's right here. Alright, I'm just kidding. Oh, this would have been a good place to wish it. Oh, doesn't matter. Knock knock. This empty lot room over here where she's painting.
Come in.
That's Marika. Oh, I love when the music changes here.
Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Well, we want to extend the invitation. It was my idea.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
It feels kind of weird to say that, Marika. It's kind of weird to say that. Come on, let her show her gratitude.
Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
That's what she said. Let me stop.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
See, look at that. She just wants to be humble. She's very humble in her characterization.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
I mean, you may be right about that. It's just very interesting. It's probably more about her appearance is very out there. Minus the bike outfit, it's just like the hair. She just had this sense of authority from her hair alone. Like, I feel like all of her aura is in that hair, bro. And when people see that, they gotta respect it.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, it's okay. That's fucked.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
So it's like, I was gonna say it's like a rich person going to a certain place, but there's definitely a better comparison, like how you can be the lord of a town or city, and then like you go to like a normal place where people are eating, and everyone had to like show their respect for you because they know who you are. You're the one who puts food on the table for these people. You're the person that governs the location and give people, you know, a reasonable, you know, place to live at. Because that's her duty as an Archon. It feels more like a presidency, if anything.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about that painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, people of the springs. Yes. Oh, the last time we've been over here, like having an Archon quest making us come back over here is quite nice, to be honest, because I just never thought I'd have an excuse to go over here. That's about it. Ah, yes, that was so sick, actually. Her bike actually covers a decent amount of ground. Feels like it goes a bit farther than Kanich. Anyways, Kanich doesn't have a voice, so yippee. Amina, there's another delivery, which I forgot. Amina is the people of the Springs chief. I didn't even think about that.
You're kidding. Another one?
She got a delivery, Amina. So the others, they heard about the feats and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Hey, it happens. I feel that.
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought
Yes.
Archon? What are you doing here?
Look at this smile, bro. She has such a weirdly interesting smile. Hers is definitely a standoffish one. In a good way.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Yeah, she definitely a surprise, isn't she?
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname. Oh. Wait, did she call us Star Outlander? I'm pretty sure it was probably something else, but you know what? It is what it is.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
I guess that does make sense, actually, because that was the whole point of the party from what Milani told us.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over NATLAN. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. Hey, it was my idea. Yes, take the credit.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Yeah, she deserves to be here after all.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, How is she? Is she feeling any better?
I forgot we weren't there for that cutscene. I'm pretty sure there was a scene where, you know, Atea had her last conversation with Lonnie, and then that was it. Pretty sure she died a few days after that. You know, scene that was towards like the end of what was it, part one? They thought that toward the end of like the first Archon story, or was it part two? I forget which one. But yeah, she long since already passed.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Bro, seeing everyone like this is
Auntie
kind of...
Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she died like a few days after that. Yeah, I remember that because that was a scene that only Milani and Atea shared. We weren't even in that scene, but I remember we saw their conversation during that Archon quest.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already know.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
I feel... I don't want to hear the Chibi say this to me. You're making me sad here.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it hit you the worst, didn't it? Let me stop saying that.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you
Damn.
don't have to drag me.
Oh, they're gone. I guess Kanichi's going with them.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Okay, interesting.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Yeah, that would probably be crucial, wouldn't it?
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
I feel like there's a lot of people that think like this. I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it because pretty sure not every character would even think of this even in Genshin. This is just like her leader instincts kicking in.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
A casual stroll, she says. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm on the weekend. Chaska's over there. I've been told that Ian-san doesn't have a voice. I kind of want to see what Kachina's doing. H is over there. What the fuck? Oron doing over here? Let's do. I want to do it. I want to do Kachina first.
Let's ride.
What's going on over here, huh?
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Kachina got a jump scare. I forgot she's. Wika's with us. I forgot.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Ew! What the heck, man? What the? Ew! What is this? Brother even making a face like this. What? Brother wants to be burned alive, or he like cooking in the food. I don't get it. He's a pixel.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
That is very interesting. That is very interesting. I was not expecting a How to have a voice. Yeah, that caught me off guard. And this just looks even worse for Kanichi. Okay.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Yeah, he ain't doing that. He's a ruffian.
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the How. As usual, a How brings chaos wherever he goes.
That's hilarious that they have to go catch a pixel.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Wait, what? What's she about to do? Whoa. What is she about to do? Oh, right, she can get on her bike.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I never heard a How, like, stubble on his voice like that. Okay, interesting.
I got him, Milani.
That was quick. She got on her bike and said yeet.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanichi to ask you to apologize.
Is he afraid of Mawika? I wonder. I don't know. I can feel it in his voice, though.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
What the heck is this?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
Okay, well, the Pixel Dragon has to help out in the kitchen, though.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Damn.
Understood.
What? Nah, that's crazy. Doug, I never thought I'd ever see a How like this.
Understood.
I didn't even think he would say it like that either. Saying understood like that.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
I love that Kachita's doing this with a smile on her face.
Well, Hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Can he actually even grab a vegetable? He's like flat as a board, isn't he? Like, I need to see this.
Help! Someone save me!
How apparently needs someone to save him. Alright. Well, that was eventful. Not what I expected at all. Whoa, you can cook something. I guess we'll go to Oron since he's right there. Should I check this real quick? I probably should. Oh. Is this for the event thing? Cause I didn't think I would see these instruments here. I should get these now, cause I think the dev live stream they talked about this. The permanent event, and these I think go with that. I should probably get these then. I don't know if I'll play it, but if there's something to get from it, I'll consider doing it. The ukulele. Interesting. Anyways, Oran. What good?
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Gramps. I hate that you still call us that, but you know what? I understand now. I understand the memo.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I've been on my best behavior recently. I guess recently is not appropriate, isn't it? But all right.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Gramps. I hate that he calls it that, but you know what?
We're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Pretty sure he said he was able to do it during the actual story quest event that passed, but I guess this is the Archon story.
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
He said he was able to do it at least attempted it a few times before and was able to do it. I guess it's just different for him.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
She's not entirely wrong about that, to be honest. But, yeah.
Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
I do think that's probably the best thing you can do. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Don't know if I belong yet. I see.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
I guess you now. Wait, this is gonna suck reading this, isn't it? Yeah, I have to read this. You know what? Before I read this, let me see about Charles. I wonder if she has a voice. I didn't expect her to be here, but I guess it makes sense that she is here. I pull a week on a win, threw away my ARLA
Chaska?
funds and guarantee. Damn.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Ah, so she does have a voice. Is it really Anson and Kanish that don't have a voice in this quest? That's crazy to think about. I hope you're okay with pulling Wawika, but so far I've been enjoying her. She's okay. I don't like how that people overhyped her though, because like I tried her with the stuff that people were saying that she's gonna be all right with, and she just feels so different when I have the better characters. Thankfully, I have those characters.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Out of my second count, I think I might be able to guarantee Cloran. I forgot to mention that.
It's okay.
She's gonna
You
be
don't
cool.
have to walk on eggshells around me.
I'll try to get her
I
on
know
my
you
second
can tell
account.
I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but
don't really matter to
now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Although setless for
I'll never
now.
be able to replace Koichi.
Oh boy.
But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
I might. I don't know. I don't know what to do with Arlecchino. I got really lucky on her initial banner release on my second account. I can guarantee Clarendon there by the time second half comes out, since we're only gonna get the 2 free 10 pulls during the second half, which is ugly, but you know. CV week piece today on the first domain too. Sounds good. Me, on the other hand, I'm struggling to balance my build around stats because after testing Wawika for about 3 hours earlier today, I had realized that crit just goes a longer way than anything else in her build, since she inflates her attack stat a lot more. It was very annoying trying to find that balance of where my highest damage was at, but it doesn't help when my best weapon I have on her is giving me too much crit rate with a set that gives me 40.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
To be better as a boost. Yes, so I don't even know what to do with it, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Most people would give you the benefit of the doubt and tell you, oh, you can use this character and Rika will play like this, or you can use this character, she'll feel good like that. I'm gonna be honest. Marika's way too polarizing of a character if you don't have the right supports. Because not just her damage, but how good she can feel to play changes drastically too. I tried to use Kachina. I have her C6, and I don't like playing Kachina with her. It just did not feel good. I haven't unlocked Power Traveler yet. I heard Power Traveler has good synergy with with the Archon, but also the funny part is the Power Archon did not have good synergy with the Traveler. The Traveler's good at helping Marika do her burst, but the Power Traveler did not synergize well with Marika because she doesn't want a Center City holder in her teams that is the same element as her. as Marika really wants to use her burst to nuke on a reaction. I find that it's so evil that people defended that, and I'm gonna try it myself too, but I just don't think it's gonna be good to play. I just can't. Oh, let's go Katrina Gauss, but I genuinely have no other option other than Katrina without shielding. You can try it, it just feels horrible. I was surprised how bad it felt. It's not like it's impossible to play or anything. It's just crazy how different a character can feel to play.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast!
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
So all we did was just appease Chaska.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later.
House of Revan soon. It's a must-have, cause all over again. I have nothing I can really say to it. I know people will definitely feel it though. Great, now I gotta read this. Box is missing a label. Oh, what's up?
Taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Power Archon sent me on a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Huh, I feel like he did something like this before, didn't he?
The fighting consumed all of NATLAN. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny detail to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find the evidence to corroborate their identity. Just look at you. We could Bennett Farina instead of Kazuha. I think it's better to have Farina for Hydra application. I tried Farina, and it was probably the most consistent, just because her app really does matter a lot. Even though I tried Melt with Silali and I can nuke higher damage with Moika, which is crazy. But yeah.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Okay, so that was what he said. Check your work, but we have every reason to
So
keep
let me
going.
know if you need extra help, Kanich.
Doing fine for now. The teams are searching for the fallen and need help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece the things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, is that my Katrina is so underleveled, and I have to use almost keep Frida into healing mode, so it's a bit iffy with the Hydra application. I see. The only person I didn't talk to left was Yansan. I don't know if I can avoid it though, but I can try to.
Take me up. Let's ride.
Oh, damn. That failed. Wait, no, we're not out yet. There we go. So why not switch to Japanese when so many English VR is on strike? I know what you're saying. This is just what I choose to do. This is just what I want to do. I'm probably gonna switch to Japanese when I do Lancerate, since I heard like damn near everyone's not there. But if there's still some or a decent amount of voices in the quest, I'm going to play it in English for as much as I can before I decide to switch. Because even though I like Japanese, I just don't want to prioritize it in this game. This is just my choice with Genshin anyway. This is only with Genshin I do this. There we go, sorry for the wave. We're setting up the venue. Yeah, say, you could take a break. Oh, she's just pushing this guy. Alright.
Yes, coach.
I don't even know how to say that name.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done. I've discovered a lot of people from the Abyssal Corrosion Syndrome in the process. The that tribe better give me an Arlecchino as a present, man. Well, they're giving a Shaolin skin. That shit is funny to me. I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucination. Thanks to the captain, we have drought of lucidity for the worst cases. Oh, he gave you more of that. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Dots at the stadium aren't too busy. How many dots do they even have
The worst
left?
is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself
I really
later.
like the Huto one though. It screams on wrist. Could not cry me a river. Oh god.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Mr. Archon, although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Oh, I know knowledge is power after all. Of course she said that. She even let go of her hat just for the fit. There's no way Hutao isn't wearing that just to flex. I mean, you say that, but apparently whoever made it, the person that commissioned it was Shanling, which is something I find very interesting. Did we talk to everyone? Yeah. I just saw your trouble and savor the delicious food and this happy occasion. Even though it...
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, she just said blubberbees. I think Hutao with her crab's hat is rarer than seeing A go outside. I was honestly surprised how different her outfit is. She definitely has like one of the best skins because of that. Like her skin goes from her regular outfit being a more darker theme to now she gets like a much brighter color skin. It's really nice.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name is Amila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur? Oh, so that's what they're called. Well, there's that. The only thing we haven't seen yet, that tribe, we're probably not gonna get to see it till 5.4. Nice seeing you, bro. I'm gonna hop off now. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, man. Hope to see you again one day. Hope you take care. Hopefully you can get what you can get. I know it's rough. You were saving for someone and you just end up pulling something else. And there's nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. For long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
I need to see the trailer again, cause like they actually spoiled it in Malika's trailer, and I didn't even realize it until like people in the Discord messaged me and showed a screenshot, and I didn't realize it was in Malika's trailer. I was just listening to the music. I didn't even know it has such a theme to it that I missed in the animation. So I'll probably check that again. But Tatankasaur. Trista Varesa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was the choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. You tell me your Sonya companion's gone, Ian, son. Sorry, I didn't want to bring down a mood. I'll just get to the important part. You're making me sad here. Actually, I saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride. We traveled all around NATLAN together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
You're talking about a real-life dream, huh? I had one of those.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
All the heroes experienced this, really? The heroes of NATLAN?
You've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
He dreams of farming. Makes me think about that one anime, if you know what I'm talking about. That weird freaking farming fantasy anime. Gets stronger for growing food or vegetables. I forget what the heck that anime was called. But anyways,
it wasn't just them.
I thought it was in
Some
the
of the
second one. It
gramps and
wasn't.
grannies who
It's a
looked
fantasy.
after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
That's kind of unfortunate, but some of the gramps and grannies, like, if you don't specify, it just sounds so sus, man.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Oh.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
Oh.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Our dream is way too cryptic, but it would be nice if we could share it.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Alright, I already know what you're gonna ask, but you know.
When did this become story hour?
Well, I can't help but be curious.
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Oh, that kind of makes me sad hearing you saying it like that, though. Alright. Sorry, I should have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, I can see Chaska's voice seems like not in the mood for anything.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special
You tell everyone about the dream, including the captain and the souls. Yeah, our dream was quite
You're
interesting.
kidding. The captain?
That means you have some crazy secret connection to him. I mean, we have ties that conflict with his, maybe because he knows our best sister, but you know.
No, of course not.
Well, technically, you do. Well, you know what, Paimon, you know, whatever. You know,
Maybe
no.
the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Yeah, our dream is quite interesting.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
The thing that bothered me is that he had like a black hole thing that was just appearing out of his chest, though.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Oh, you're gonna. I don't like this.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone. Which one? There's like maybe two different people I could think of, but I don't remember their names.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that last part. I forgot. Yeah, I was trying to remember her name specifically. I should have just said Dendrorcon. It made me think of Nahida though, because, you know, I peered inside of her and she peered inside of us, type shit.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
The thing is, we never got to hear his true goal, have we? Originally, we were supposed to strike a deal with him, but then we got interrupted by Seat Lolly, thinking back on that. But that was when he had, you know, antagonized Moeka. Now he's on her side. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. So maybe his mind is, like, somewhere else.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Well, this turned into that. Anyways, how are you girly doing?
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Hearing Katrina's voice makes me so happy and bubbly inside. It's so weird saying that, but like, she truly feels like... What's the best word for it? I think I said it before, but it just always reminds me of a very maternal or parenting feeling. I just really find that really nice. That she feels like a true child character instead of just being a shorty like other characters are.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Oh, I just go in there and sleep.
Huh? This is...
You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Oh, right.
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
So I wasn't tripping that was the same dude. Okay. I forgot his name, though. It started with a G, I think, didn't it? I don't remember.
Huh? It was him?
Yeah, that
Guthrie,
guy.
right? The military doctor?
Guthrie, yeah, that.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
So that was during the last ARCHON story, which was the interlude chapter.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
Sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in NATLAN.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of NATLAN's legendary heroes.
Guthrie is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for NATLAN is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Yeah. That's why I don't think we can interpret Trevor's dream as a dream, can we?
And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of NATLAN. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
That sounds strangely strong R word here, but you know, it is what it is. And not the other one that would be the retard, you know.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
There were souls coming from him. That might, you know, involve like the thing we saw in the dream. Because I swear, when they showed his chest, there was like this black hole next to his chest. And I still wonder if that's where like souls were seeping out of or something.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
I don't think we can treat the captain the same as a normal person, though. He's plagued with immortality, but he also has the Deadpool problem, where his body is decaying, and brother looking like all for one, but you know he's still able to talk like a normal person still and everything, which is kind of effed up. Like his body lasts or has long ceased to have the same human functions, but his body isn't falling apart like a zombie would since he's immortal. But
it's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Radiant. Interesting.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Probably.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
He didn't ask. I'm pretty sure is what he's gonna say.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save NATLAN, but it never went beyond that.
Okay.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save NATLAN for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Are we really gonna antagonize him? I feel like he did not deserve that. I feel like he could. I feel like he improved himself.
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
2,000 points of worry. Just trust me. Believe in the me that believes in you. Type shit. Let me sub.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Why would he tell him the truth?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Let's ride.
I'm surprised how fast we go forward for a decent while before we drop. I don't like that the meter is different from the phlogiston meter though. For her flying on the bike or on boat mode.
Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
Yeah, we got that random person dancing in the background.
For NATLAN.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
I feel kind of bad for
Time for me
Tusker
to
with
head
her
back
voice
to-
sounds.
Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Will we get to meet that guy? I forgot about that. There was something very important I saw in the trailer for this patch, and while there was a weird looking cuckoo sword looking at thing, there was also the silhouette that showed a little cuckoo sword looking at, and people are saying there's this cowboy guy in this silhouette. When they show off all the characters, one definitely a Skirk that no one that actually fits the bill more than that character. So cool. That's the only character I'm excited for or interested in, if the theories are correct about what I've heard as well. But we got Ifa. If he's not like a Denjo healer slash hub DPS, he's not gonna be interesting to me at all. All I know is that Kanichi needs a Denjo character to rock Cinder City, so it would not be a bad thought to think that they'll make him the Denjo character if there is another one that is, but I don't know. Maybe he'll be 4-star, and I could be wrong. But I have a strong feeling Yensun's going to be the 5-star coming out next. Well, obviously, she should be, because we haven't went to Collectible Plenty, and I don't know if we're going to get another character from that tribe anyways.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Of course you do. Alright, so I should get going now. Bye now, or bye for now, yeah.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Yeah, did you have him locked up? I forgot about that. Hal's not exactly a party, or a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. You're telling me he eats all the food despite being a pixel. Alright, so you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go to good luck on your ancient name. Thank you. Not sure if you already knew or know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in NATLAN. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. You know, it's funny saying all this because, man, that theory about the sky being fake is actually crazy. It makes us think, and I mean, lore aside, we may just be living in a simulation for all we know in our experience in Teyvat, and maybe the only person that's truly real to us is our sister. But then, who is Paimon? I mean, we're gonna come back to this one day of me saying this. I'm sure of it. We don't know who the Paimon is.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Well, yeah, you're pretty damn far from your tribe.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
I'd like to come with you, actually, but...
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone. Are we really gonna do this right now?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Well, I want to go with you.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
I guess we're going with Katrina. Don't tell me a house in there.
Help! Someone save me!
So, I thought Kanich, put him away, but this is the punishment that happened to a Hound ended with him getting stuffed in a box. That is quite tragic. Alright. Yeah, anyways. Man, having to see the Archon have the most beautiful Claymore animation is just a slap in the face. Like, I know I shouldn't be complaining about it, but it's just crazy to me. She has the best Claymore animations in the entire game, yet all her combat is in her bike. That completely ruins her, but I don't hate the traversal of it. I just don't like that she fights with it.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in NATLAN? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
You're about to make me tear up, so...
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Well, yes, I did enjoy meeting them the first time. You know, back when Kanich had a voice.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yesterday. You know how many months it's been now? It's crazy that we're finally here to finally getting the Pyro Traveler, but you know, looking back at it, I can't blame myself for thinking the way I did and how everyone else feels. We waited a time for this, and now we know why we waited a time. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. It's because the region itself is racist. I'm just gonna say it with those words. The region said it like that because of that. Yes, no better word than that.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
Well, it makes me quite happy to hear you say that, but I can't forget the fact that you fell in battle despite saying this. You know how worried I was about you?
I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Oh, right, she was determined and she whooped us. I remember that. We had to play as her.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
How do you suppose you do that?
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. Color me impressed, I am a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Alright.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Well, I'm pretty sure Traveler knows this.
Alright, let's keep going.
You know, I truly feel conflicted. Every time I hear Kachina's voice and just like see her talking to us in English, I'm reminded of how much I find her voice very cute, and I want to touch her giant floppy looking ears and head pet her. It's all these like doting feelings that I would get towards like a little animal, which I feel like Kachina truly embodied that. It's just, yeah.
Let's ride.
Meow. Meow. Yeah, she goes really far forward when she does that. I love that.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yes, we saved him. Did Kachina actually go check on him at that time?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't know if it was a doctor that was there. It probably was likely after we left there. We did see
We
Toto
saw
at the
him during
time.
the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. I mean, there's a chance in the future I'll end up replaying this quest on my second account, but I might not do it on this patch, so I might not get the 500 primos because I'm gonna wait until the voice actor come back unless something interesting happens where I'm forced to do the Archon quest. But you know, I'm still tempted to do it on my second count. To be honest, I really want the primos on there, even though I feel like I can wait. But you know, sorry I had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what NATLAN would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Yes, we have another full region. You don't need to keep ordering that. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Recommended quest? Oh shit, it's reset. That's awkward. Wait, this feeds Imagine Theater reset. Crap. I want to go over there, but I need to save it for tomorrow. And by tomorrow, the next time I wake up. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. That reminds me. Can I actually even upgrade that this patch? Pretty sure they're probably not gonna let us, but I am a little curious if I can upgrade the tablet. I doubt it. I doubt they're gonna let us do that. They usually do it when there's exploration involved. I didn't think Kachina would talk to us while we're doing this. All this build up just to do the final battle. I'm pretty sure Archon Quest is maybe not going to be that long, but we're filling the gaps with a lot of stuff here. Hey, little guy or big guy, could you like twice my size? Looks like he's looking for something.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Oh, Io's mom. He must be looking for Io, I'm assuming, or she, yes.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
She probably likely needs help with something, and I'm worried it has to do with Io. Hold on. Hanwi, can I
She's
just...
really freaking out.
Crap. Stop. Get out my face. Thank you. I was just trying to quickly get that.
Try and stop me.
What's going on?
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
You'd think he would, you know, want to like have more attention toward the mother, but you know, the grandparents must have been very important to Io for him to feel this way.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you.
I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Interesting. I didn't expect you to say that.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
I mean, it's worth a shot if there's anything we can do to help him. I don't know.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us. We still kept them. I thought we didn't have any. I thought we used it in the last Archon quest.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
And give him a little prick looking at. After you administer the medicine, I immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Bro, the hell? And so that's real good. Got me all hyper. Let me stop.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
The baby is, you know, healthy again. Is that what I want to say? All right. If I was the Saurian right now, they'd probably be thanking us.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Well, maybe it's probably because it's raining, but you know.
It makes the things we loved even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
You're gonna be a strong woman in your future. Looking at.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Onpeo. Yeah, I would not expect to take a cheetah back home because I think she's pretty strong on her own. You know, I'm gonna just take the teleport up there. I ain't about that shit. I'm still sad that even though Malika trivializes exploration, the meters are different from the phlogiston bar. So even outside of that land and in that land, it's not the greatest.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
I still don't know how to feel about that personally. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I'm a little bit more disappointed than I thought it would be. But at least like the climbing is really freaking OP in the overworld for like outside of that land. I think the climbing is pretty good for what it's worth. The flight, maybe not so much, but it might still be useful. I don't know. I just think that thing is like so iffy.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Oh wait, didn't you tell us about this before? Was that like early into the Archon story? I think it was after the pilgrimage. I know Katrina also said in her voice line when we were in the starting a teapot, she had mentioned she wanted to have us over for dinner. It's really cute that she says that so many times. So that actually happening this time.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katrina that long.
Yeah, but I feel like we have a strong connection with her because Shonen moment.
Our journey in NATLAN feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Yeah, it's only been a few months. This is how Archon stories always have been. It's freaking sad when I think about it like that. But hey, at least it broke the mold of not being a point 2 Archon quest end, which means this pass would have been the boring one, but you know. My problem is we already had an interlude chapter. So when's the next Archon story? I'm probably gonna ask this again when we get to the end of this Archon quest, but like when's the next one gonna be? Now that we've already had an interlude chapter during Natlan, there's no telling when we're gonna get the next one, but we will get another one before the next region. We always do. But is it gonna be called an interlude chapter again? I think it might be, but I don't know anymore because I'll talk about this later because I need to actually showcase stuff for that one. There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary.
Yeah, we still haven't went to the volcano for Pohaku to save his little, you know, I guess Dragon Lord's blessing. We have to get rid of the red marking on his horn.
All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh, I thought you weren't gonna catch yourself and say "our" again. I'm so used to you saying it anyways.
All right.
Let's ride.
Damn. Damn, that went some distance, didn't it? Even though it's like not that far. Night Soul transmissions always been like that, but whoa, whoa! Ah!
The party's over, I'm guessing?
I don't even want to tell you what just happened, but it's a shame. I almost dropped my controller. And I'm sad. I wanted to take a screenshot, like smiling at us, cause like her face perked up real quick when we came over here.
Oh, it's you two.
I should just.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
What the heck was that?
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much. We can make her some barbecue.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
You didn't have to
Besides, I
appear
knew it
like
was a
this.
joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Oh, come on. That's kind of awkward when you put it like that.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Ancient.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Of course, that's what the Traveler's ancient name is called? Bruh. Okay. You know what? I think it's fitting, but now it's gonna feel generic when I think about like the end of this story a bit more. I feel like it is fitting for him, but alright. Tumaini. I wanna hear it again.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Well, Traveler now has an ancient name that looks like a divine knife. Alright.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
A cool chant?
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Chill?
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Well, you don't gotta make it sound negative.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
For what reason? For what reason did she have to pout? For what reason? They just wanted to give us a reason to look at this. Well, since she's playable, she pouts quite a freaking mess in her animations.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
I wonder how this is going to affect us when we go outside of NATLAN. And it's not about the power the Traveler gives, because I can't wait to test this. I'm probably not going to get to test it until tomorrow, though, because it's getting late, as you can tell. But might be time to change my team up. But do I really want to be on Traveler? It's going to feel so bad playing it the way I'm about to, but I just feel like not having Traveler going to feel so evil not having it.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Uh-huh, just like that. Interesting, she says.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
I thought it would be
If
destroyed or
forging an ancient name
gone
consumed
after
the
making.
memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in NATLAN.
Alright.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Why are you looking at me for?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh no, I'm about to see funny face Sweet Lolly again.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Oh, goodbye. Unless we're going with them. Okay, we are. Enjoyed delicious barbecue together. It seems to be Shannon Sweet Lolly's first meal of the day. Oh, Jesus. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sweet Lolly only takes a few sips. After meal, Shannon heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sweet Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Could have at least seen some scenes during dinner, but you know what? It's fine.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
As much as I want to ask what age you are, you still look very young to me, so it's always very compelling.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Oh, right. I forgot. I think the Pyro Archon also mentioned that.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Ah, yes. We're finally talking about this. She was the one who ended up telling us about this, too. No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Wait, the final test? What's about to happen? Test the ancient name outside of the camp. For what reason are we doing over here? Okay. Thinking about how far these guys had to walk to go over here, well, you know, we just take a teleport. How much time would have passed for that?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Oh.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, I remember. You're talking about the thing that Chaska broke with her bow. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Sorry about that on her behalf, but she was the one that broke it.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Yeah,
that's exactly
that
what
too.
I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm worried about the abyssal power leaking out more than myself.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Paimon,
Oh,
can't.
okay.
I'm gonna say go in the Pokeball, but I say that way too much.
Let's do this.
Ancient name time.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yeah, it's not like we didn't just go over what that entails.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Oh, great. You're telling me a lot of things that conflict with it. If we weren't strong enough to, fight against Arlecchino in her, like, Harbinger, you know, transformation, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how strong the Traveler truly is supposed to be. All I know is that we don't have his signature weapon that the Abyss Twin has, which is something that always conflicts with me. I'm wondering if we'll get that as a free 5-star weapon one day at the end of the story. There's no doubt in my mind that's probably going to happen. It just feels right. Because it's weird that that weapon just doesn't exist. Like, why did the Abyss Twin have it, but we don't? Is it because they just likely never had to, stay asleep for 500 years and then wake up? I don't know.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has
Hope
accepted
that
this
question gets
name and
answered.
acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone's sneaking over here. What is that? It's a, ooh, what that?
Wait,
Oh god.
look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
This might be my fault. I must be delicious or something, I don't know.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
And I wonder why.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
It's funny to hear that the Traveler's Soul is powerful. It's very interesting. It's almost like, we're not supposed to be here. I'm just saying, let me not say that. I wonder if every Descender is like this. I mean, we're proven to be the 4th Descender of Tavent. It's not like the devs also confirmed it with their, showcase of the Traveler's abilities in literal fine print on their Twitter. Like, the 4th Descender is a Pyro Traveler and all that jazz, but
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from NATLAN. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around NATLAN and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
That must be painful to watch from a distance, not gonna lie.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
What do you mean by reborn, though? I didn't know we were talking about reincarnation, or what's the take on that? I'm assuming it's because a lot of people are similar to the ancient name bearers. That's why they're from the ley lines, right?
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Oh, but how do we do that? I feel like we're really deviating this freaking Archon quest, but Tata's soul who suddenly appeared, the one who looks most human.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh! I didn't think we would see you again. You know, after your, confirmed death in the part before the last one. So part 4.
Oh.
Archon quest.
I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle. Yeah, we found you amongst a list of people that were dead in the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
They got F'd in the A.
The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of NATLAN.
You're saying you're not a true hero, and then he says this, brother. Then what is your definition of a true hero? That's interesting. So he helped out when there was a little, which I do remember, there was a problem with the Sons of Canopy because when they got F'd, we couldn't find out the information of how many people were affected by the war during the Act 4, which was just, it was insane to think about how many people died in that. But yeah, I would have thought he was one of the people that stayed behind. That's the reason why he died, though.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness NATLAN's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Wait, the moment that you died, the Night Kingdom rejected you? Is that why you're here?
Even though you're a hero of NATLAN? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of NATLAN deserves a better fate than this.
Hey, what is she doing?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
Yeah, cause the way your soul is, there's a good chance you can even get reborn through the Ode of Resurrection. Chance of us, saving NATLAN.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
I don't know if their bodies are solidified with you, bro.
We're sorry.
It's a bit rough.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in NATLAN find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
And to the Night Kingdom he goes.
Let me go back.
Talk a soul that suddenly appeared.
My child is waiting for me.
Why? I gotta ask this question. Is this really okay?
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
You...
I'm sorry, I really like her claymore animation. Just so satisfying. Like, oh my god.
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
That's really sad hearing that. Like, why are they not allowed to go back there? They just say that too much time, so the connection is mostly severed. All there is just a passive time till they disappear, and I think that's just depressing.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Oh, home. I feel that. Oh, they just disappear?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Damn, that's fucked. So you tell me they just cease to exist just like that, in that way? That's just sad to hear that.
Let me go back. Let me go.
Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
Why?
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Oh, that makes me feel sad hearing that part. Jesus Christ.
Wait!
Of course you matter. We don't know who your name is, but you matter. I shouldn't laugh, but like that's how it feels right now. We don't know any of these people. We just know they are victim to this situation at hand, and all we can do is feel sentimental and feel for these people.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to feel about this. 'Cause I didn't think they would fill up so much time in between. I know an ARCHON quests are usually long, but isn't there something very off about this? Why is there such a build-up for this? Is it just because there's not going to be that much after the final battle? I didn't think they would fill the gaps this much. Wait, does she look familiar? There's like two actual full humanoid people here. So they were people that are reminiscent from the war. I can't save you.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Well, she can be saved. Okay. I still wonder what she's doing though.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Oh yeah, it is a cute name, isn't it?
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
I can't disappear! Bro, why you sounding like Shaggy? Stop with that zoinks.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
I can't.
I
What?
can't.
Oh, what the hell?
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Bruh, you trying too hard with that, brother. Damn. Wait, she can physically hit his ass? Oh, they're gone. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so you can extinguish a ghost too, huh, Shilinen?
The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
What the heck? These were not here before. But okay, we got Saurians. Don't expect me to remember their names.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh, hell no, don't do this to me. What the hell?
Hold on! Is that?
Oh. This is his grandparents. Oh. So Io went all the way out here. I hope you're not making Kachina worried.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Bro's doing a little happy feet dance, not realizing that they're dead. That's so fucked. But hey, if they're right there, they're right there. If you can feel them, then I guess that's all that matters. But it looks incredibly sad looking at this.
When was the last time Io slept?
Good question.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately.
Yeah, we administered a drug into him, and he should be better, but I guess it might have heightened his instincts.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh. His grandparents would sing. Well, that might explain that.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Well, you're gonna do this right in front of Io. Understandable. It's like, don't do this to us! Not like this! But we need to make him understand.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They said they don't want to do this to Io.
They don't want to go.
Well, that too.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
I don't give a fuck. That's what that face be saying.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
So they want to crash out. Good to know. That's crazy. That's like a really sad kind of loving, I'm not gonna lie. Even if that guy's body is like going halfway through Io's mouth, but you know.
We should respect their decision.
It's gonna be a sad crash out though, because Io's gonna feel that.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Well, apparently it seems like decay is in all types of beings. That's really sad to know that.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Huh, we must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro-Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain. Captain said something pretty similar, or albeit kind of sounds like it's on point with what even Shilna's talking about.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Oh right, these two don't know about that. I forgot.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Now that you say that, I have a feeling we're gonna find out soon enough.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Well, I get what you're saying, but it's crazy that this nation could be that racist. I shouldn't say that, but it's just funny. It's just funny.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
I didn't think I'd see Seat Lolly like this, to be honest.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Oh. Are you going to tell me she's going to announce it to everyone at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? That was going to happen.
And then, the rest is up to you.
You know what? Let me go check. What was the name of that ancient name again? Okay, I made sure I grabbed the screenshot. Tumaini. Yes, Tumaini. Tumaini. Hope reigns. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
And with that, 2 days left. So let's go over here. I wonder if I should switch to Traveler. No, it might be smart to do that. It's something I don't want to get off of her, but I kind of want to have Marika out. I'm just worried that they might not even let me use that. I'm gonna say the trailer. The heck, man. Let's see. But I want to have them out just in case.
Just what will we come across this time?
Are you serious? She pouts. I think I said that earlier, didn't I? She's so cute. Anyways, moving on. You. Nose is stuffy. I hate it. Almost 5 in the morning, and I only feel like we're about halfway through the Archon quest. Or at least that's what it feels like.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
How dare you?
All right.
Get ready. It has a special marker. I guess from here on out, everything's locked in. On the path to war. I'm a little bit worried that it's going to not let me play Traveler. I want to be able to play Traveler. I'm just worried that it's not going to work out in my favor if I don't prepare this now. Because I want to be able to at least play Traveler. Even though I feel like this is kind of unnecessary. In the truest sense, it might be truly unnecessary to do this. And I think about it like that, it makes me want to respect it. But if I get the Trial of Mawika, which I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to, it'd be a shame if we don't, because with the trial version of her, she'll be C3. I just think it'll be more thematically appealing to do that. I don't know what I should do. My brain My heart both want to say just to pick her, just in case. But I want to be there in the moment with Traveler. I'm gonna try this. Oh. I'm just on the Traveler outright. I can't jump, I can't sprint. Our Archon waiting for you inside. Hi, hi. Hello. This has to be the cutest thing when I see a chibi doing this. Anyways, I just think it's adorable. Alright, let's go. Picker Flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Oh, there's Oron. There's someone on this side and they just disappeared. Oh.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Damn! Who the fuck is that? No!
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Nah, that guy was tall as fuck. What the fuck? Dude, he was so tall his head was off the screen. Like, oh my god. I thought we only knew one person that existed like that, and I thought, oh, Tupac. Like, what the heck?
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Wow, he's from the Master of the Night Wind. How can someone be that tall, though? Jesus. Like, I don't even think Shaq is to his shoulder. That's how tall he is. Like, he's probably to his chest at best. Like, that's incredibly tall. Dude, what is that? That's crazy. We got the chief from the other tribes here as well. From Chaska and Mulani's tribe.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Alright, I have to ask this question. I see like someone with like a luchador mask on, and it seems like they're from Ian Sun's tribe. Is that her tribe's leader? Can't see him here. I hope we can see
First
it.
time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success.
Yeah, look at him.
Engraved on it.
Look at that. Look at that, bruh. I mean, he looks cool, kind of, but like he looks like an old guy with like a luchador mask on. Okay.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
It's a pretty powerful name in its own right. I feel like it's fitting for the Traveler to be that, because he does engrave that feeling into people. So I'm not surprised that his ancient name would be something like that. I like that. I might even use that for a name one day in a game. Tumaini. I like that.
too miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Now, I gotta get another look at that guy. He is fucking tall. Like, seeing Seat Lolly up to his kneecap is crazy. Like, I actually can't. This angle just looks like it's from the kneecap. She's likely a bit shorter than that from what I remember. But, that's crazy looking at that. Dude, how can someone be built like that? And it's from the tribe for the Master of the Night One.
This glory
Oh yeah, I
is
did
one
with
we
Kanisha,
share.
I forgot. I saw him there.
Belongs to all of NATLAN!
For NATLAN!
For NATLAN!
Yes, luchador mask.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
Damn, she put the hand up. All Might soap. Let me soap.
We will claim victory! In NATLAN, no one fights alone!
Okay.
No one fights alone!
Fitting, thematically, all that, understandably.
To battle!
There's something pretty powerful about this angle, but again, that guy is fucking ginormous. So were you supposed to jump into this? Oh. And we go into the flame. Okay. So this is how we go into the Night Kingdom. Interesting. I didn't know we just fucking morph ourselves into the flame. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if we end up trialing Marika. If I'm right that we end up trialing her, that'll be nice. If we don't, it's gonna feel real bad. It's gonna feel real bad. Well, let's find out. Ooh.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
What the fuck? Are we seeing the outside from the inside? Is this like all the tribes like special totems? Like we see even Paimon in the middle. What the heck is this?
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Oh wow, Pohaku is here. What the heck? What's good, man? We'll see you next patch, but it's nice to see you, even amidst this.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different. She looked blue.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Yes, little guy.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Wow, the big dude is here. Well, he's probably going to be sane enough to talk to us here, which is interesting. He was the guy that was there with Sanhaj? What's his name? One of the heroes. The guy that's currently corrupted but was under control. Even though he's technically not dead, but his soul is pretty much different from what his outer side is. It's hard to explain that 'cause I don't remember it very well, but you know what? Let's check it out. Should we start from this way around? I kind of want to talk to Kachida first and make my way to Ian's son. Call.
You're about to set off, right?
Wow, your voice is deeper in here. What the hell?
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
I wish I could head pat you and know how it feels on the other side, but I don't know what that would mean. But you know.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Oh, right, from the Chronicle Story Quest, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was her. Yeah, that was from her Tribal Chronicle Story Quest. I remember now.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Yes, I remember.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in NATLAN. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Interesting to mention that, but okay.
Then it's a promise.
We'll see if we ever uphold that end of the deal, though. Likely not.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Mr. Weiner.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh no, I gotta hear like a weird voice to how I'm not looking forward to that. The name Turnfire teaches us everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King. Yes, the guy behind me.
During the Turnfire
Yes, I knew you
night,
would talk, alright.
I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on until the Abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina.
I was so off. I am so sorry. I was so off. I thought it was Sawdust. The other one was Burkina, though, that I forgot the name of, because there was two of them that had died early on. Before the other heroes died during, like, the whole 500-year trip that was in the animation from Hoyoverse, yeah.
He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special.
You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
That miracle. It's so funny hearing all this build up, this shonen moment. Anyways, we will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for his crimes. Of course, Kenichi. And How has something to say. Alright, let me hear your pixelated as.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Great, that means nothing to me.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send off you're ever gonna get out of a Hell. I'll give credit where credit is due. He didn't sound like an ass. That's the best I'll accept that. But let's just say I'm not gonna die, because likely you don't want that. Ah, yes, Amina. And then this was, I believe, her teacher, Rolati teacher. I believe had name from the story course.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Uncle No. Right,
You,
that was
young
the name.
hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Oh my god. You know what? It sounds kind of dope in a way. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of NATLAN's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously.
It's starting to sound like. Let's not say that.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Is she gonna confess something?
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I know this. I know this place is supposed to be power of friendship, but I wonder when they're gonna break the shell between the barrier of where romance can actually make sense for the traveler from both genders. I don't want to say it has to be one that makes sense for the character to like both genders equally the same, but it would be interesting. I know most games don't do it because it does create a little bit of a problem, especially the way they design the traveler in this game.
I'll
But,
hold you to
yeah.
it.
I'm not saying I want to romance Molani though. I just think it'd be funny and cute in the same way. But other people probably take it the wrong way, so likely it's probably not worth it. Anyways, next, Chaska. Oh, is that her mother? I think that's her mother. I don't see any markings. Oh no, I see markings. That's her sister. Yeah, that's her sister. Okay, I'm sorry. And Matota, this is the tribe's leader.
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
The
May we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Was good.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
It sounds messy for sure, but you know, it's understandable.
And rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Wow, I didn't expect you to say that. Okay. Well, so you're the chief of the tribe, you giant ass motherfucker. I'm pretty sure he was in the place for the Monster of the Night when where the totem resides for doing the reputation quest and whatnot. And I heard he's in the Chronicle Story quest, so
A
we haven't done it
revelation
yet.
came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Whoa, I'm not an overlord, man.
I disagree. The land of NATLAN nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
NATLAN is also a land of memories and legends.
Well, it's because of the corruption that y'all have that, to be honest. I wonder how the Leylands would have developed if the Abyss wasn't as, you know, forthright in this region.
I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
Yes, I feel like that's something similar to what the Traveler experienced throughout, you know, every region for sure.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
You know, we haven't even got to meet your tribe yet, and for some reason, I'm looking forward to what you have to say. We won't get to see you until 5.4, so I wonder what a ESL will even have for a Tribal Chronicle story quest. You would think we would unlock every tribe before going here.
Flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
I see. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Power Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once, this woman is a convergence of all three. Yeah, makes sense. I have full confidence. I'm sorry, my nose. I have full confidence in this outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to NATLAN. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. What? Once the war is over, come visit us at the Collective of Plenty, okay? A personal request. So this is how they get us to go there, huh? Sadly, we won't get to go there in this patch, but I guess we'll have to wait another full month for that. But good to know.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, because your tribe is the symbol of power, right? I mean, I can't wait to see what the Yen Sun's going to be. There's no doubt in my mind the Yen Sun's going to be an on-field DPS when she's playable. If drip marking hasn't happened yet, let's go check Twitter just in case. Let's just check it real quick before we do this. If it hasn't happened yet, I'll check it tomorrow after I do my special video, because I'm going to immediately prepare uploading that after the stream ends. Because, this stream's going to be long. Yeah, it's already 7 hours long. Man. Okay, it hasn't happened yet. Okay. Well, I had to check anyway. Oh, what is that? Gosh, there's a lot of stuff they put in here earlier. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're down here. Okay. So there's nothing right now. That's fine. I expected that. What the Discord message anyways? What is this? Verifying and repairing. Anyways, back to this, because nothing is there. Looks like it's going to be a bit more time for trip marking. Maybe they'll make us wait till the end of this patch or something. That'd be funny. Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I heard rumors that Varessa's definitely going to be a playable character when we go here. Probably going to be like a new 4-star character, maybe. I guess we'll find out when we get the drip marketing. I think it's fair that the devs don't do the drip marketing yet, because the patch just came out. Maybe they'll likely make us wait. That's fine. We in suspense for now, but promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay, okay, okay. What would happen if I click on them now, or we can't talk to them now? Oh wait, we can talk to Shilin then.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Why were we able to specifically talk to them? Everything has a price, the best will pay for what is done.
Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
She said the second part, but then the first part wasn't there in the text. Interesting. So they're just repeating the last thing that they said. I just felt like doing this because the build up.
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
I feel like she said something like that before. Like that. Aurora and State Lily.
Awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
Rest of that will show you the charge content for the activities. Don't miss out. Okay. Paku is here, which is interesting. And then Paimon. Let's do this.
Are you ready, traveler?
I would like to check one more time to see if the Mountain King will talk to us, but we weren't able to talk to him, so I'm just gonna say I'm ready.
Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Shit.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Oh, okay.
All right, then it's time to act. All of NATLAN is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Paku, you got any last words before we see you next patch?
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Yeah.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Mabuka has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Are we transitioning to her POV? Damn, that transition was clean, not gonna lie. But, oh, they did just dirty. They did a dirty with that. What the fuck, man? They did a dirty. What is that? What is that crit rate? What the? Okay, look, 40 plus 26, 66. It's not that bad. But like, goddamn, I know she has the crit damage essential, so there's no helping that. But C3, it's gonna feel pretty good in here. And then her C2 makes her go kind of crazy, so her damage gonna look so inflated in here. Cause like the way they built her up, she just does so much. She's gonna do so much damage in here. Using Kanicha's Claymore, let's get it. New music? I don't think I've ever heard this theme before. Come here. That looks so goofy, oh my god. Alright, come here. Man, she bring the sun everywhere. Oh, she didn't crit. Well. That she crit feel pretty bad.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Yes, she can use Spirit Waves with her Flame Shredder. Following a 14th round of modification, Shilonin made a Mawika's request. The latter's Flame Shredder, which is the name of the bike apparently, finally gaining the ability to manipulate phlogiston to travel Spirit Waves. As such, Mawika is able to use Spirit Waves despite not being from the people of the Springs. The disrespect on that is crazy though. So you tell me Shilonin did this? Ooh, boy, I wonder how people are gonna love that explanation. Like, I'm fine with it, because I've long since stopped caring, but, it is like a problem with that. Ooh, that feels smooth as hell. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can only jump and hit. Something feels familiar. I like that she could bring up her meter. What the heck? It's a cryo guy. It's a cryo abyss herald. I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
Rev the engine.
Yeah, suck it. I can stay on the bike forever.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Switching gears. Not bad. Rise with the sun.
I know I should have just done that.
The end of our legacy.
Damn, you get 10 chances. That's hilarious. Originally, I was gonna heal and I chose not to. That's my fault. I could have just did that, but I chose not to.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Suffering.
Rev the engine.
Perishing the storm.
Rev
What the hell? It's her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Wow. Hine, what the heck?
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Oh, it seems like she held up her end of the deal then. She said she would come find you. I didn't think she would do it in this way though.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Oh, when she mentioned soul, she probably mentioned that someone that looks exactly like her with a different name, but sure.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
Yeah, she said that in the animation, or was that in the other trailer? Either or, she did say that in like the trailers that the whoever's YouTube channel showed, which was very interesting.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
Ah, yes, that.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For NATLAN.
What now? Black screen. And our POV. Oh, great. I'm gonna fight something unconditionally horrendous on my end, but we're gonna have a full squad. Yeah. I stayed on Traveler for this moment just because I feel like when we unlock the Pyro element, it's gonna force us in Pyro. Unless they're gonna force us in the final battle as Traveler regardless. That would feel very painful though if that happens, but let's do this. Oh god. Well, at least we got a
Don't worry,
squad.
we're here to help.
Atea?
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Let's light it up!
Well, that's horrendous.
Show no mercy! I'm going in!
Terra Smash!
Get to work!
Dust!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I should probably break that.
Get him! Fulfill our pact! Bring it! Let's light it up!
Terra Smash!
Well, maybe we gotta kill the enemy first.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Not you two! Time to end them! Get to work! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Yeah!
Oh, it's not giving me energy. Oh boy.
Get to work!
I'm making this look so painful because of this.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yes.
I didn't know
Sweet Lolly was there. Wasn't this girl from the Chronicle Story Quest for Shillinan? For Children of Echoes? This was the other girl.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
The girl that Napeka was being forcibly impersonating.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napeka, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
If I remember correctly, she's talking about the final cutscene when, we were trying to save Napeka, or Napeka, yeah, from being completely, corroded, because that was like a really scary situation, because she was like in the final stage of just getting corroded, because like that's how corrupted this woman was, Tlasoli.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
Sounds good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm
Nachka,
sorry
yeah, that
your
was
life
me.
was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place.
Somehow.
Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Eli's in a square over there. She'd like to see you again. I don't think she can go over there, though. I'm pretty sure she can't go over there, but I could be
We
wrong.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Okay.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect NATLAN, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Bring it!
That does more than dismissed to than abyssal power? Wait, what? Missed than abyssal power, it feels suffocating. That's what it said. Okay. There's more to this abyss mist than abyssal power. Suffocating me. Who is this again?
It's you. I knew you would come.
Oh, it's Victaba with his homie that he'd been wanting to see for so long. What's good?
We meet again. Remember
Malco,
me?
yeah.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Did you even have a human form back then? I could be tripping, but I'm pretty sure you didn't have a human form back then.
Vichama told me about
If
the
that's what you're
horrific
telling
battle
me.
on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Right.
Of course.
Okay. They're like, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Give me those. He's the only one with the health bar, which is crazy.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Yeah!
Yeah! To dust!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! All right. Let's light it up!
Yes!
The fuck? It's Bona! What?
Come on.
That's
time to teach them
crazy.
a lesson. We're the Flower and Feather Clan's top adventurers.
Why the
Show
fuck
them
is
what we're
Bona
made of.
here? That's crazy, actually.
Wait! Terra Smash!
Let's light it up! Letting brave names echo! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Yeah!
I like how I'm still doing decent geo damage. I didn't expect to see Bona and, you know, I don't remember his name. Kokoik? Yeah, I just remembered. Alright. You kind of like disappeared after the end of the whole Otsuka NATLAN adventure, which was pretty recent, mind you. Which, what made me sad is that Kokoik also disappeared, but how the fuck is this guy fully here? I don't think he's dead, is he?
Who are these two?
Amazing Adventure and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end.
Not all adventurers go down in history.
You say this, but yet for some reason your existence compels me. Like even more compelling so given that what I remember learning from that world quest. And looking back at it, I'm pretty sure that world quest you did not have a voice in it. So that makes this even more interesting.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Yeah, this is very interesting because Bona didn't have a voice when we did that world quest.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yes, my Pohaku. They're going off further ahead of us, but gotta follow Malika. Oh, Malika can pick them up for us. I didn't even know that. There's a big dude there. Oh, great. Beat their ass.
All right. Everybody stand back.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Who said that?
Time for the Abyss.
Guthard? Why the fuck is Guthard here?
Get to work.
That's actually insane.
Going in. You two. Time to end to dust.
Wow, see, Lolly did a lot of damage. I just saw her nuke for 68k.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from NATLAN, are you?
No, I want to go back and check that damage. Was that 68k? Yeah, it was like close to 68k. It was 67k. That was more than I expected from her, to be honest. Because she had no damage artifacts on, really. That was amazing, judging your clothes. You're not from NATLAN, are you? Yeah, she's not.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Guthard.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of NATLAN.
That's fucked up. Okay. I guess we can roll with that.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in NATLAN know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
What did that mean?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me.
Well, yeah, you are Conry, and I can see it in your eyes and the outfit, because I've recognized that.
Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were the guy who was trying to sacrifice Horon.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Do to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through
What?
the endless darkness.
Oh my dear God, I did not expect to hear that voice. Okay. I forget Kokuik is also Oskron, not just the evil dragon, but like remembering that and seeing that voice come out of this little shit is just nah, it's just not right.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
That's incredibly terrifying. Pretty sure Kokuik isn't dead though, so I find it very interesting how he's here.
Go now.
Anyways.
For NATLAN, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Alrighty then. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? That sound is... I hear a cuckoo soar. Oh, no way Koya came all the way over here.
It's me, Koichi.
What the... Excuse me? Oh my god, I get to see this cute NPC one last time. That's hurtful, man.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
How is she here, though?
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
So you're telling me I could, you know... Can I really indwell into them if they're already dead, though? I don't know, man.
Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
It looks like... Yeah, that's when Wika's wrapped up everything on her end.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Oh, she is so pretty. I'm gonna miss this, bro. It's still crazy. I did not think they would let this one die, though. She was like one of my favorite design characters in NATLAN, and it happened to be an NPC. It's still crazy to me. It's for the female design. I don't know about the male design, though. Hasn't been anything that really piqued my interest more than Kanichi's, but there isn't that many male design that I liked from NATLAN. Cause no offense to Oron, I just don't like his design as much as like what other people like to design for, anyways. But yeah.
Yeah.
She went to go see Chaska, huh?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
She said it wasn't you in her dream. That may have been a lie, bro. That may have been a coping mechanism, even.
All those years of worrying. But better late than never, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
In a way, this makes me sad, but you're really strong, Koichi.
Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Ugh. Gosh, man. So, oh, I have to dwell into this guy. Do I look white out? Oh, I do get a whiteout version. Oh, this looks kind of sick.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Her design is so hot and so attractive. I love her NPC
Going
design
out,
a lot.
traveler.
It's so simple, but so cool and very attractive in its own way. From a female perspective, I really like it because it looks attractive while not looking super revealing like the Pyro Archon design. Can I just like go over here? No, I cannot. Oh, I can go over here. Hey. If you can reach out, I should be able to make it through this place with the Iktomi sword. That just seems strange. Should I use the Iktomi sword to take a closer look? Are you tripping? If I'm not able to actually see it, this is gonna piss me off. I don't know what the fuck I just did. What? Oh, okay. Oh, now it's cuckoo sword time. Here comes an attack. Gotta stay focused.
You can do this!
Oh, I'm on Traveler by himself now. I just realized that. Well, it looks like we would eventually go to Traveler by himself anyways, but if we don't have a team when we fight the final boss, I'm not gonna be happy about that, just saying. Maybe it's about time we get that ancient power.
I embrace.
What?
Trust. I acknowledge.
Shaka, Sanhaj,
I
Sanhaj.
welcome.
Wanjiru,
I follow.
Burkina,
I walk with.
Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Ooh. Don't tell me this how we get our power. That's crazy if it is. That's crazy if it is. They're giving us our blessings from the heroes of old. That is so cool. I mean, after seeing the animation, it's kind of ugly that he looks like this, but the animation makes him look so much better looking. Like, well, Jiro look better than that. Manalek. This big ass guy with the hammer. And this was Sanhaj, yes. Even though I think I probably got the names already mixed up because I can't remember with Dave that well. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, I can't jump or anything. I can't attack or anything. We will see. What's
Let
ahead?
my people light up your path.
The Lord of
A
Nights.
path is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Light me the way, Sealy. Oh, so she was already here earlier. Yeah, I remember now. Everything here is probably going to be the final battle. Oh my god, this stream is going to be long. Not that I didn't expect it, but yeah. Go to Gasoithoth. Gasoithoth. Ooh, there's that guy. Oh, I see Malika's already up there wreaking havoc. Petlosaurus for the win. I'll go. I probably should avoid that.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
What is this build up? Oh.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
I'm just like changing into them at will. Oh, I should have jumped. I couldn't jump, but you know, that's fine. I couldn't jump again, that's fine.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh god. Brother trying to shoot me with a beam, bro. Oh, this is crazy. Holy shit. Spam circle. It helps me move faster. I'm actually getting hit.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Ooh. Shots a little bit of Hydro. Alright. How we're going in. Seeing her fall like this is insane, man. Ooh.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Brother is yapping, but I didn't think he would talk like this. Oh my goodness. That giant ass flame sword, bro, from a dragon is crazy.
You who traverse the stars, fear
Whoa.
not.
Whoa.
NATLAN has placed its trust in you.
Okay, Lord Knight.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, that was clean as fuck, bro. Okay. That was clean as fuck. Alright. They gave this man. So, this is the reason why we get Power Trevor in this moment, in that scene. It's just truly a shonen moment. Like, come on. It's like, in that moment. Come on, man. Oh, we can look at his skills. Opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Gosoithoth, which I believe is the other name for the enemy we're fighting, which is funny that we're hearing that name again. I remember hearing that name when we were in the Master of the Night, when wasn't it? Or did they just call him that being? I forget. I remember hearing that name before though. Oh right, it was during Act 4 actually. I think even Mawika mentioned that name. Yeah, that's what they called the eye in the sky. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, no, that's the being that we're about to fight. While the blazing threshold or scorching threshold is active, the traveler's attack increases by 40% and they take 40% less damage and their interruption resistance increase. Okay. When opposing the Lord of Primal Fire from Kashoithoth, while Night Soul Blessing State Traveler hits the opponent with Pyrotex, opponent's Pyro Res is decreased by 20%. So does this mean all these cons aren't his real cons? Because they're mentioning that when opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, who is the boss we're fighting, which I wonder if there'll be any talks after this fight on this, because I'm gonna be real with you. It's crazy to me that the Ley Lines decided to bring back an entity that I have a question on. I gotta understand. My favorite element, fire, the dragon, the pure element, the pure, I guess you could say, what is the form of a dragon? When you think of a dragon, you think of something that breathes fire. How powerful must this being have been? Is something I'm just curious about. However, gains power 40% power damage bonus. Okay. The opposing Lord of Primal Fire is incarnated by Gasoitha. I gotta stop reading that part. Using Elemental Burst, Plains, Scorcher, and all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP within the next 10 seconds. The tower will gain 4 energy. C5. Traveler's crit rate and crit damage increase. That sounds so clean. What the fuck? Give these cons. It would be cool because then the Traveler won't feel complete as. But I mean, it'll probably be better than some Pyro DPSs. Not all of them, because like a lot of Pyro DPS are just naturally that powerful. But that's not the kit that the devs gave out. They gave him like a supportive kit. So all these cons are literally just for fighting this boss, which is really cringe to me. But I think it's fair in a way. But man, I don't know if it makes the build up for this fight worth it or not. I guess we'll just have to see how Traveler operates in this. While in Ice Soul Blessed state, Traveler movement speed increased by 20% and stamina consumption decreases by 30% when their normal and attacks When they use normal charge attack, they will send flaming waves flowing forward. This looks cool. I saw this in the trailer. And people had to say, by the way, he can only do this against the boss. Bruh, why couldn't this just been his kit? At this point, this could have been his kit, and I'd have been like, this would have been the best traveler hands down. No matter how good Denjo is, he would have been just a functioning, clean character that could sit here and be like, you want to main this character? You won't feel bad. Look, he may not be the strongest, but he will feel damn good to play. That's the way like all this kit sounds from all these cons for this fight. But no, we got a supportive kit. That being said, I argue that the Pyro is probably Traveler's second best element, thanks to how they decide to make Cinder City work, which means he has a use case. And my favorite use case for him right now is what I can't wait to test him on. I'm probably going to be tempted to try to do it before ending the stream, but I don't think I'm going to do it today. Might just do it in tomorrow's stream. How clean is that, bro? I love the transition for that.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
What is this? Wait, why is he? Oh yeah, he was using the stuff in the cutscene. I guess we can't really escape that, can we? Yeah, it's giving us whatever the fuck. That's crazy that they show this. They usually have him on dual blading cutscenes. Obsidian Codex, right? Wonder how much damage he actually would do with this. Because his skill does a coordinate attack thing. That's just a skill. If you hold it, it goes into melee stance, or was it the top one? I forget. Hold was probably the other one. No, the hold one is the one that like does the coordinate attack in like a short succession. The top one is the one with the small circle around him that also does a lot of pyro up in its own way. That one is really good for Burgeon. Like, Traveler gonna probably be the best Burgeon trigger by far, which is actually quite interesting to know that. Like, he's gonna be by far the best one because using him a weekend, it just doesn't feel worth it with the way her kit's designed, so it's just, it is what it is. And then his burst just does a big hit. 70 burst cost. Opponents, next 4 seconds, Trevor restores 7 night soul points. Instead. Okay. I'll do this. So I'm soloing this. I don't know if I like that. So the tap is the... Ow. I'll do the hold one this time. I'm healing. Ow. Oh right, I forget. He has the range thing. Oh god. Oh, I don't like that.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on.
This damage is like not good at all. I probably should heal because I feel like I'm gonna die in this. I feel like I'm gonna die in this. I don't know. I got the healing items as you can see. Oh shit, that just hits me. Yeah, suck it. The damage is just not good though. You're gonna make me sit through this for 10 minutes, aren't you? Honestly, there's gonna probably be a time where we do big damage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought it was that again. Yonk.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Ow.
Watch out, traveler!
I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. What just happened? All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy. Shamblanca and one of the Pyro Archons, right? Why are we seeing this now?
Face your fate.
Don't you stop moving? They never once stop moving, so just keep marching forward.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never want to stop moving, so keep on marching on ahead. Why does it keep mentioning that? I can't jump, I can't attack, you know? All I can do is move forward.
More valuable than you can imagine.
The lives of Descenders? What?
You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
This music right now, what the heck, man? We get closer to light and it's blinding.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
What the heck? What's the point of the transition? Where am I? Oh! Wait, what happened to us?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
The forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Voices I hear them in the beginning. There was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Got me fucked up. I'm saving that clip. What the fuck? That was one of the cleanest scenes I think Genshin has ever done. Like, and this is going even further back when we go back to the Capitano versus Mawika fight. That clip, that was insane. Just to build up the vibe. Except I had to read Chopper's lines, which means Chopper really did speak there. I was not expecting him to speak there, but that makes me a bit sad knowing that now. What?
Not pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before me.
Oh, what the heck?
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our journey.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
What the heck?
We need to purify the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Bro, what is this? Like, what? You got a 5-star character. Look at him. This is freaking cinema. Like, there's no better word for this.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Special area.
No one fights alone.
Oh, that was sick. What the hell? All right, next one.
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Alright, let's see the next one.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, it's surely a place freedom and warmth. Wow. Okay. So they all giving up power, and then we go, we take the power and put it to our godsling sword.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Nyong.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Oh, so you can try to attack that. And now for the last two tries.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Aww.
Ugh.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Didn't you say it before, brother?
We will take back
Say this,
NATLAN's
bitch.
future.
Yeet.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
The power of friendship tenfold. You gonna take this giant sword up the ass, buddy? Ooh. To get back, do we pray? You were just using it back a second ago. What kind of sense is this? Okay.
Hop on.
Oh, you conveniently have a helmet. Okay. Oh! Oh, Paimon. Oh. Wow. What a freaking Archon story. All the fanciness baked into this. Despite how people may feel about this region, I gotta say, it definitely feels cinema with a lot of actual combat-based things, which is not the same feeling I've had since Inazuma. So it just feels really engaging in that front, you know? What a freaking Archon story. That's all I gotta say to that. What a freaking Archon story. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of NATLAN celebrate your victory. In the interest of the safety, you allow a doctor to check for any signs of abyssal corrosion. Okay.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me. Are you kidding me? Traveler, would you believe that this scene that you just spoke in did not have any voice? I don't care about experiencing this story one last time with this. I'm happy to know that everything hopefully should be resolved before it says, nah, but it sucks missing some of the voices for this story. Natlan will go down in history as one of the most skewed regions for a lot of different reasons. And this did ruin things for the English side, but maybe I'll replay this in Japanese, or maybe I'll replay it in English in the future. I don't know if I still want to do this Archon story on my second count. It all depends. I don't know how I feel about it.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Uh-huh. You did it again, Karate. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
You should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
The grannies and grams, this guy.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
How are you gonna do that, you little cutie? What the heck, man? I don't think that would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still, the thought is all that counts for Kachina to say what she says, alright? Something like that really did happen. I come for you. No matter what it took. I feel that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
It still sucks that Yessa doesn't have her voice throughout the rest of the story, though. Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, Kanich, I have something to say. Traveler spoke here? Wow. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I had to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Oh, that's what that scene was? Oh, you're telling me the stuff that we didn't get to hear was during that portion? And that probably explains, like, the little portion at the end where Paimon was speaking to us. This was during the forging process. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay. To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. It makes me want to go back and listen to it again.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
We're gonna have to change that.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Feeling great.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera, this calls for a camera? Okay.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
It's just kind of awesome how we got the pyro element. Do they know about that? I'm pretty sure they could tell by looking at us that we look a little different.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Today's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
Today, NATLAN's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of NATLAN. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
This feels kind of like overzealous, given that we have had huge contributions to every region so far, but I feel like our contribution to NATLAN, I can't say that. I was going to say it feels the most impactful. In a way it does, but like our involvement in Fontaine was pretty impactful as well. So it's like, how about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I can't talk to Amina, and then I forgot your name, but you started with a P. Of course, I don't remember your guys' names too much to remember the chief's names of each tribe, but what is this here?
Just a moment, great hero.
Oh, Pakal.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. I thought his voice sounded weird. Now I'm pretty sure his voice actor changed. Yeah. Forgot his name, Pakal, but yeah. Truly a black man voice. Love it.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor.
I know his voice is the same,
They
though.
are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in NATLAN.
Thank you for everything.
didn't mean
you
the
for
voice is the
saving
same.
us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of NATLAN's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Toto, right? Anyways, didn't expect that.
It's just someone we know.
What do you mean? Oh,
You sound disappointed.
yeah, exactly. Like by someone we know, Palmer met a chair's comrade. Yeah, she just have a way with words.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in NATLAN, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
Yay, we get to wear this, but you best believe we're putting that shit in the pocket. Traveler did not like putting out things that aren't, what he's wearing, but,
With us by your side, you'll never fight
got to
alone.
plenty. Yes, the guy with the the freaking mask.
Time to embark on
Yes.
your parade of blessings.
Parade of blessings. I really do like the headdress. It looked kind of cool, even though I know either gonna put that in the pocket.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Oh, the kids are guiding the way. Do you know you're way too big?
Could you look this way for a sec?
Hello. Oh, it's Io. Hello, little dude. Oh, hello.
Hey,
Kachina.
stop running around.
Uh,
You're blocking his way.
oh, that was cute. I love that. Anything else you need to say, Koichi?
Go
Oh,
on.
I just said that. I'm sorry,
Everyone's waiting for your
Chaska.
victory parade.
Alright, time to do this. Can't jump or anything. Only the path forward.
Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down
What
on our
the
nation.
Alright, chill out.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
That name sounds familiar. Belong.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
I didn't know I was that popular looking at.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
How do you go about doing an autograph? I don't even think Traveler has ever been, approached for that.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, alright?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Gacha tells us to go this way. I guess I'm getting a picture.
Yes, that's it.
Her hand was touching my hand. I don't know how to feel about that.
Thank you.
Nutsta? What kind of name it? Let me sub.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
My pose didn't change, but his pose is that.
Such a precious memento.
I feel that.
Wow, it looks great.
What the heck is that pose meant for, buddy?
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Why is that your voice, bruh? You know what? Let's just do it.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, that.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Yeah, it better be.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for NATLAN.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Oh, we've already hit max on the memory. Feel bad for the other that waited in line for hours. That wouldn't be tragic, would it be? I think it'd be tragic.
Huh?
Yeah.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Bro, there's only 3 of them left. Just give them the picture.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in NATLAN.
Paimon, I don't want you to go this direction, please. You joked about this so many times. This time I feel compelled that, like, if we do this, she's gonna get very greedy like Mr. Krabs real quick.
Alright. It was just a joke.
I'm feeling it.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
Oh, the autograph thing.
The great hero is here.
It's
Wait.
the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Oh, it's Kanich. And how?
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumaini seems like an obvious choice. Tumaini. Oh, you're really about to make me do this? Okay, developers, can I just do this? Thank God we can color it in. Because this would have been stressful to do this on controller. Because I'm using analog for this. Imagine if my stick was drifting hard. Thank God I fixed the stick, bro. This is my old controller feeling all new. Oh, I gotta do this 3 times. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I actually got the hero's autograph. Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more. Yeah, a few more. Maybe a few hundred.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I wonder how much that was. What about you guys?
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula how?
Hal was just practicing his signature with a rock, still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
Hey, if it's true, it's true. I feel that. Oh, Katrina's over there. I was gonna hope to go talk
Sorry
to
to bother
Katrina
you,
when
great
we
hero.
came across her, but I didn't want to bug that, I guess.
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
Oh, right. We don't have a line for bringing out our ancient name, do we? I forgot we were supposed to do that, weren't we? The Archon never mentioned whether or not we had to do that, but she said we had to I guess, learn something of that nature for it. I remember we talked about it earlier.
Where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Oh, you're mentioning what she said to us. The Lord of Night.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by NATLAN's ley lines!
Lord of Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Beginning there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Those were the lines she said. So yeah.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Haku?
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh, what the hell? Hey, little dude. I was hoping to check something. Did not hear. There is the ensign I want to talk to. Kachina's missing again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. Oh well. She's so tiny, but yet packs such a punch. Well, I guess she already took the picture. Alright.
They're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame and...
Oh, I didn't let it finish. Crap.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
There's a thing for it. I might as well.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Now, how do we do this? What the heck? I wonder if I'm supposed to let it do something else.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
That was cute.
Let's hear it for our hero!
I myself wouldn't even be able to dance like that, to be honest.
For music and for the sacred flame!
That must have been the line that got cut out. Oh, really? Yeah, Will Smith. Anyways, anything else? All these little guys are following us, so I don't know why, but all the babies of each tribe, except for the yeah, we got every little guy except for the one for the tribe for the Collective of Plenty, the Tonkasaur.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Woo!
That did not sound right, brother. I'm gonna be real with you on that. That woo-hoo-hoo did not sound like a woo-hoo.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh my
Finally,
god.
I was looking everywhere for you.
What?
St. Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
What the heck? She just like takes us away.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh, right. You are right about that. I was waiting for this. How do we overcome that?
What?
But we both made it back. So what is the seal that needs to be dealt with?
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the Crows should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point, otherwise Marika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Marika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
Yeah, Renova. The whole exchange from Semblanque and Renova, the Ruler of Death.
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause? But how did this make sense?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in NATLAN. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Wait, what?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Rika once met Semblanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Semblanque created the rules of NATLAN by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Semblanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call ARCHON?
It's very likely. After all, NATLAN was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Right.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Damn, right into a domain? I don't get any time to switch my teams or anything. What the fuck? Okay. Just right into it. But we're dealing with a shade. Even a shade is powerful if we're end up fighting a shade. Oh my god. Oh my word.
Man,
Go to where Mawika is.
this place really is hard to get to. And, wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
This is BS, bro. That's actually crazy to think about.
Look, it's Moeka!
Look, it's Moeka. Staring down at the one that is like peering at you. That's so terrifying.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Yeah, best believe that.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Moeka! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed NATLAN for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from NATLAN, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of NATLAN disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains NATLAN's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Oh, damn.
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
That's intense.
I respect your decision, Moeka. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Interesting.
Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as NATLAN's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, NATLAN became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, In the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of NATLAN among countless others.
A little bit eccentric, aren't we?
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help NATLAN overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
Yeah, that's like very interesting, isn't it? How does she overcome this? Because, like, I know the devs are not going to just kill her character, because then why is she playable? So how do we convince her?
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared to what to say in advance. It's time for NATLAN to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Yeah. What, you want a hug?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Are you talking about the captain? He hasn't appeared yet, but I have a feeling he's going to.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Bruh, shut up. All you care about is death, you dark, ugly ass
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Can we call this person human, though?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I was right. The captain is here, like I said.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Really?
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
Damn. Are you telling me the captain is gonna off himself in this?
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, so the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many NATLANese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Yeah, because apparently the ruler of death was the person that made him immortal in the first place, which is kind of fucked.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included.
I don't remember all their names, but I remember Mr. Twilight Sword mentioned it, but I guess those names will come back up again next time we see the next Dainsleif quest.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
That sounded powerful. I love that.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Cousin?
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
So this is what he once looked like, so he did have long hair.
Of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Catherine.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
Wow. So that confirms it. The captain died. Quite literally. One of the best game designs in Genshin that will probably never come back again. Yeah, I wonder how people are going to react to that. I said I hope he doesn't die because him not being playable is going to probably be the biggest upset people are definitely going to hate. But then his characterization is that making him playable in the state that he's in might just cause like a different problem entirely. But wow.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
So it's safe to assume he's not dead then, right? But he
Lord
can't
of the
move.
Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this, this is quite endearing. So it's safe to assume he did.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
I don't think he can sleep.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him. I think it's literally the answer to this was when he mentioned the soul being put into the body. So I guess the rot of his body got worse thanks to the souls as well, that he took into his body.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, NATLAN's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to NATLAN.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
At one point in time, decimated.
But at one point in time, NATLAN's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
It says he mentions the Heavenly Principle modification to the Leyland. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, so their stability was paramount. Right.
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save NATLAN not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
I see.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
I knew something was strange when I saw that dream. But wow. So, his plan was to kill himself. I shouldn't say it like that, but like he offs himself. It's just the end of his entire existence, his well-being of his existence to end it. That's crazy to think about.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
But now, whoever the number one Fatui Harbinger is, whoever is number two, I don't remember who that is though. Maybe I'll look into it after this.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. NATLAN needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
It's honestly kind of crazy, this Archon story. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about this. This finale Archon story is very different from the other nations. Is there any... Did I have a screenshot of it? Probably not, but I can check while I'm here waiting.
To my sister, Hine.
Oh, wrong one.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, NATLAN has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, NATLAN's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
So they're going to... Natlanese people are going to go to other nations. That'll be cool to see that moving forward when we go to SNES 9. Oh.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
What? Was she always good at painting, or is she just bullshitting? Anyways. Wow. So that's what her father and mother looked like. We saw her mother in the anime short, but I don't remember what the father looked like. Man, every finale of the Archon story since Sumeru has just been a hit, man. Ever since like Sumeru's first finale of their Archon story, their final part that wraps the region up, always been really well rounded up. I'll give credit where credit's due. I do really like the Archon story of this nation a lot. Because from start to finish, it feels very engaging. I consider it better than Fontaine because of that reason. But I felt like with the sections that were engaging in Fontaine, they felt very incredibly impactful in a way. So that never has changed for me.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Well, someone said they were gonna put art here eventually, so... Can finally look at Pyro Traveler. I mean, his build is ready for the Knight team. Oh Jesus, I have to do this shit. 400 on skill damage? It's just a burst though. I'll do this real quick. So I'm opposing Kasortha. Okay. Wait, so it's still the same? Then what does his cons actually do then? I feel like I'm gonna need someone to explain this to me. Cause there's no way all of the cons actually do what they say they do. I can't in good faith think that they're gonna do exactly what I expect them to. How does he have to, oh right, because of this weapon. Also, Traveler's voice lines don't exist in English dub at all. He just doesn't have a voice, so even if I do this, he's not gonna have a voice. Which is pretty funny, because in the actual trailer, he had a voice. Which I find that pretty asinine, if you ask me. But yeah, now that we got Pyro Traveler, I'm gonna use him a lot, but that will be when I do this team. Even though I finally got C2D, when I saw people talk about Pyro Traveler, I can't really
Just what will we
unsee
come across this time?
how good he is in a Burgeon team. So I'm probably going to try him in one.
Archon reporting for battle.
Show no mercy! Huh? All right.
Rise like smoke!
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Someone actually drew
This
the
struggle
captain
has
on here.
caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zazar is gonna be shaken by his death when the news goes out.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In NATLAN, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula?
You're crazy.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
That's actually crazy. Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
And then I retract that statement.
Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped NATLAN overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
What are you doing all the way out here? Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Why are you talking about this? Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, you should really come to Klepto Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. Are you sure? Well,
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
I didn't want to talk to you just yet, but since we are here. This time I'm gonna record it. We have the usual questions we ask throughout what we've experienced in the nation, and the next up on our journey. I'd like to talk about it first, but let's talk about it last this time. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Then about Natlan's Gnosis. Usually the Harbingers would have actually taken this Gnosis, but it seems like Moeka still gets to keep hers. What does that mean then? Hold on.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
I wonder what this will mean. Because your Gnosis is the last one before whatever the fuck they got going on this now. I can't wait to find out why they're collecting the Gnosis.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the Oath of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Oath of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in NATLAN. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Oath of Resurrection.
About the stances of the heavenly principles in the shades, this one is very interesting.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Yeah, but they'll do nothing to fucking help us, right? So, I spit on you.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
I kind of figured you would say that. We probably won't end up learning about that until maybe the Cryo Archon, because it seems like the Cryo Archon has some kind of vendetta, something that's been planned in the works for what is going to be 5 years in the making of Genshin's release. But for the next stop on my journey, the final nation of the 7 nations of Teyvat.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Fragments?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
The
Their
Doctor?
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
And that's how this gets integrated into the game. Okay. Now, Cry was first mentioned in the voice lines of like that one event that we did with Lieben. It was pretty recent. If I had to go back about 2 patches ago or so, it was pretty recent. He mentioned Nakrai being like the southern part of Snezhnaya, it being also an autonomous region. And the devs revealed that it will be a future sub-region during the release of the NATLAN cycle. At the least, that is guaranteed to happen. So it will probably be the sub-region we get just before the summer event leading into Snezhnaya during the year of 2025 that we are in currently. So yeah, this is interesting.
People there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
With that, we end it.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor, and of course the Chopper speaks. That's depressing to hear that.
An honor we share.
Hopefully in Sendai we can have everything fully voiced with no problems and no excuses moving forward, because there's only English.
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now, and watch over them.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
That's crazy that he died like this, so I know people are gonna write about that. I can't wait to see how people feel about that.
Watch out!
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If NATLAN faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Take me up!
Oh, there's the girl is. Alright. First, let's talk to Chaska. I didn't even see her over here earlier.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She helped get through a tricky part,
Good.
yes.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
You're
She's
probably
probably
right.
sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. NATLAN has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
There's more I could say on that, but it just would feel wrong to say that to her. We got this budding friendship between these two girls.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave NATLAN as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
So moving forward, there might be a chance we'll see these Natlanese playable characters in other regions by the logic that I'm hearing. This is pretty nice to hear, because it'll be nice to see them in future event stories, and maybe we'll get one pretty soon within the Nation of NATLAN, since while the story ends here, we still got a lot of time before the past cycle ends.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Well, with that, try check what the NPCs have to say.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor.
No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Is that the doctor lady? Oh, there's a different lady.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of NATLAN.
Your voice did not match your face, but go on.
He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Safe to assume that the Archon story is about to finally end here, and I can finally go to bed.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children
I remember
that this
you.
war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us.
Wait, I remember you. You were in the Act 4 Archon quest. You were the guy that we helped throughout the war. Did that mean there's a chance he would have never been here if he actually died out? But I'm pretty sure I tested that theory on my second account that even if you ignore the Children of Echoes, he seems to still live, but most of his men will just die instead. If you ignored the location helping the Children of Echoes twice, he still ends up living. So there's that.
We will never forget your contribution, and NATLAN will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Still have the same voice though, such a powerful voice. Should I read these? Alien tears will fill them, pities long for their names. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates 1,850 brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of NATLAN. Aphelios sobre dona est requiem. Why this in a different language? Okay, I guess we'll never know. Well, with that,
Like smoke.
that is it.
Incoming.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
That is the point of a war, isn't it? Sing your final song with pride like a hero march to the other side. Oh, we end up reading the moments anyways. Let's leave this for them. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? We didn't keep it very long, did we? All comes to new adventures. What did this mean? What sucks too is like before I even get off, I have to check my second account because I'm pretty sure I missed out on something. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have. So much time has passed. Oh.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Okay.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Bro, what is this?
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Hearing the Traveler instead of like their name will never stop making me laugh. It'd be cool if they said Ether Lumin, but no, the Traveler. I'm just like, okay. They specifically have the in their name, so don't forget that. The Traveler.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Don't stare at us. Keep talking.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listen to all this. It is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah.
With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united NATLAN against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in NATLAN.
Oh, don't do this. Am I gonna listen to all this?
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Are we really gonna hear this whole story right now? Guess you give me like a rough recap.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and NATLAN has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
Yeah, it is
Our
quite
Archon,
interesting.
Mawika created a bridge between them.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, hold on, I didn't even notice you sent a message. Like, how long did you send that? Oh, they might not, but I thought they were too.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
This is the best
And
story
Tumani
ever.
is
Oh,
the
so.
coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumani today, okay, guys?
I don't think Tumani is gonna be an ancient name that anyone can just bear, because a descender bared it. I don't think Tumani will ever become an ancient name for anyone that isn't a descender. That's my theory, anyways.
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
What?
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumani today!
What does this even mean?
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
I guess Tumani's just that popular.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumani for the day?
Yeah, sure, I'll be Paimon. What did this mean then? Am I gonna be the one talking then?
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
What the hell? With that, an end to the NATLAN Archon story. What a damn ending. Oh, oh baby. What a NATLAN Archon story. Wow, what a freaking NATLAN Archon story. I will never forget this one. This was quite literally one of the best in its own way. The best way I could explain this is that I can't really fully call this my favorite region because of how polarizing the region is, but I will say this. In my opinion, this is my favorite Archon story for how engaging it was throughout every single act. Something happens in the story that keeps me wanting to play it, to see it, because there was so many interesting things to take note of, which Fontaine didn't even have this. It had some parts that were really good, but maybe even albeit dragged out. I don't know. I just really like the way they did the storytelling for Natlan's story. Some people didn't like it, but for me personally, I think I enjoyed this about as much as the Fontaine one, or a little bit more. I did like the build up for Fontaine, but everything got ruined with the Fortune Maripede act, like the act before the final act, which ruined that story for me. Because of that, I can't really say that it's better than Natlan's story because of that reason, just because of that one act. Because even the filler act, at least to me, felt impactful because it ended up making sense for this act when we talk about the drugs that the captain gave us. Which, my condolences to that. People are going to riot, by the way. They're going to riot. What is this? Oh, right. I don't know when I'll do that. But yeah, people are going to riot tomorrow. When they finish the Archon story, they're gonna riot. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be freaking hilarious. Because people are gonna try their damn hardest to defend it, but there's nothing that they can do. They're just gonna have to sit there and accept the fact that one of the best character designs in the game will not be playable. And it's a damn shame. Honestly, it really is a damn shame. I did not expect the captain to not be playable. I honestly thought with a character design as good as his, they would not make him not playable. It's a damn shame. We got Imagine Theater that is currently out at this moment in time as it's reset, but I'm not gonna do this till like later tomorrow evening. I'm probably gonna wait a decent while before I stream that. I'm lucky. I really am lucky to be able to actually stream this long because I would never stream this long. I would have never even done like building the weekend all that. I would have just did the Archon quest and did the wishes another day. But I ended up doing this. And what sucks is that right after I do this stream, I have to prepare my special video, upload that, and then go to sleep. And I'll have that going up in a few hours after the stream ends, so
Thank you for
I won't be awake when it goes up, but I hope everyone enjoys it. I have a special video I do every first day of the year, and I get to talk about it again. I might do something different for next year. I was tempted to do it for this year, but I chose not to talk about that because I think I want to prepare something, but I don't know how that's going to turn out. But now, oh shit, that's not good. I would run through all that, but I don't see the point. This is a problem. I should have used all of it on the talent books because I can actually work on Seat Lily. But I guess technically I don't really care about working on it right away. I'm at the point now I need to focus artifacts more, and I also need to prepare an alternate Seat Lolly build, which makes me tempted to use Strongbucks a lot sooner than I thought, because I do really need to get some pieces, and I don't want to find a domain for it, so that's a problem. I need to farm a tenacity set with triple EM and have like good ER rec, like how I have Seat Lolly here. My Seat Lolly build's really cracked. Yeah. We won a lot of big things. I don't think I'm going to be able to prepare that special video today. I'll probably try to prepare it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to upload it. The special video for the poll session that we did today. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that in the same day. I don't think I can do it. Today we got Imagine Theater, which I'll do later in the evening and have that stream, and I'll probably prepare it after that. But I don't know.
Is right up my...
So we'll just have to see. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? I hate that it showed that golden sword there. That sword's not even good on Traveler, man. Oh, that is so cool. P, his friend, makes me so happy. So it showed their quotes. That might have caused I believe him to the end. I could have went back and checked the animations for that, but I'll check that another time. I'll have to cut those up and see those clips again. Whenever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple, student. That's what hers. What the fuck? That was what hers. Did she actually say this to us? Oh, that's adorable. I don't know what to think of that. I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. Sasuke, you're making me a bit sick. You're telling me I should probably pull you, but I don't know. I don't know that'll happen one day. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on the quest makes you a hero. If the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting on the quest for it makes you a hero. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. Ron. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Oh, so that's what she just said to us toward the end. What did Pahaku have to say? Rar. Okay, buddy. Whatever. Because that's what it means to be best friends. Oh, yeah, that's what Paimon said at the end before we finished off the dragon. At least I let her voice us finish. But yeah, this looks sick. Can't wait to see this again with Lumine instead and see what it looks like here, if her pose is the exact same or not. We'll have to find out. That was cool. And one of our special items for our journey for the end of NATLAN's cycle is this. I wonder how this is going to tie into the rest of Teyvat, because you got to remember, these pieces up here all represent the finale of their actual stories of every Archon story of every region. The end of Mondstadt was this item, the Tainted Blood from defeating Dvalin. Then we got this from Azdaha, I believe. I'm pretty sure this was from Azdaha. Pretty sure. Or did we get this from the end of the original port, which was dealing with Osile and Liwe? It probably was that. And this was Inazuma because I find this hilarious that we had to be always reminded that Signora, the 8th of the Fatui Harbingers, got one shot by Raiden. Yeah, we got her item. Apparently it's part of these items here. Got a branch, a twig, if you will, from Irminsul, from Sumeru, and then this was the most recent one we got from, I want to say it was Furuno, but I think it was Nuva that ended up giving us this one. We got this from the whale boss at the end of Fontaine's Archon story, and now the end of NATLAN's Archon story is this. This right here doesn't count. We got this a long time ago. So these are from each nation. We've gotten a special item at the end of it. I don't know how this ancient name going to coincide, but maybe it'll make sense when we go to Snezna. I don't know. We keep these items for some purpose. They got to be some purpose because it says it's a quest item. So obviously, just like how some games do this, these probably will have purpose in the final region, like how Pokemon would have some kind of significance for like their either I was gonna say getting gym badges and then going to do the Elite Four. Like that's how I kind of see it in a way. Yeah. Mega Meaty Sushi. I still need to check what that is, shouldn't I? Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Ooh, it's a heal item. Let me see this. It's a three-star item. Wow, it doesn't take fish at all. What the heck? This is one of the cheapest items I've ever seen. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna make this real quick so I have it unlocked. And then I'll end it because I need to repair a lot of stuff on the bin. Wake up, and then, you know, continue my day, prepare for the next stream. And I can't wait for this next one because we're gonna focus Imaginary Theater pretty harshly this time around compared to the last ones. That's because we got 2 new characters, so I might end up replaying it like 4 or 5 times. So I look forward to that. Whoops, I messed up. Oh, I almost messed up again. I wish the bonuses counted towards the proficiency thing. Because, like, I don't like doing this 15 times. Like, at all. Gosh. Now I can make a mess ton of these because rice you can buy off of vendors, and I finally have a reason to use these things. I get so many of these radishes. So, kind of nice to get that. It's weird. It's called super meaty sushi, but it doesn't take sushi to eat it or make it. It takes this meat, which I guess is fine for now until I make about 99 times 99 times 99 of these over and over. So, yeah. We'll do this on Friday. Wow, it gives a decent amount of these things. Jesus. Yeah, we'll end up doing this on Friday. I'm thinking, but a part of me thinks I'm probably going to end up doing this on Thursday. I'm thinking about it still. But a part of me wants to do this on Friday and do this on Thursday. I'm thinking about it. I honest to God might do this on Thursday and then do this on Friday. Cause Wika needs her special treatment on her special day. Rather be it like on a Friday, yeah. So, yeah. So, next time I get on, we'll do Imaginary Theater. If I have to run through Resin, I might have to run through a Condense if I don't get on sooner. But 20 hours, there's no way I don't come back in time, right? I worry about that. Well, either way, I'm going to start farming artifacts with this melt team, and I'm going to have a lot of fun playing it, by the way. Because I might end up enjoying it, because, like, I've seen, like, the potential she can do. Oh, wait a second. I can't end this. I can't end this stream yet. Wait a second. We gotta fight this bitch. I can't end this stream yet. I can't end it without beating this guy. Hold on. I literally about to end it, even though I wouldn't mind waiting to do this, but this is the perfect time for me not to worry about my resin capping by doing this. Oh, we actually have to talk to the steel records. So Marika wants this resource. You would think she'd want that. Eroded feather. That looks too similar to a different resource. But yeah. She wants the eroded horn. We could try for it. But now I have to farm this and Arlecchino's boss every week now, which is nice. Let's do this. Man, I'm gonna be sad until the next course. I don't know what chapter we'll get, if it's an interlude chapter or if it's the traveler chapter. So I forgot to mention that. I probably should show that, shouldn't I? I can't do that now. I gotta fight this bitch now.
Bring it! Get to work! See, Laline, East Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
Wait.
A cradle to NATLAN's future!
Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Uh-oh.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Fall like rain!
Incinerate!
Don't want to sit there and get hit by that. Probably kill me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Not you two! Time to end them!
I didn't do it in time.
Just my luck.
Well.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Well, it looks like he's tanky now.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Lolly, East Papa, get him! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge!
got a horn at least. I definitely could have played that better, but... Ooh, that's nice. Actually, that's even better than nice. But, yeah, that kind of makes me sad. I could have definitely played that better. It is what it is. But hey, boss wasn't that bad. I thought it'd be a bit crazier than it is, but I will remember when I go to that phase to just use Marika's butt, because it's not worth it trying to save bursts or skills or durations. If you don't get rid of all three, he just one-shots you with an attack. It's not that big of a deal, so you could slap an egg on somebody, but it does kind of hurt, alright? Does kind of hurt a little bit. I was thinking of recording that, but I don't think I'm going to. Even though it's tempting to. It definitely is tempting to.
Yeah! Incoming! Fulfill our pact!
Bring it!
Huh? Ha! Sha! Sha! Sha!
Light it up!
Alright. So with that, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I have to prepare the special clip version of my post session from Eureka on a later date. The first time I won't be able to pull it out on the same day that I did the stream or whatnot before. It might be a couple days or maybe sometime during the weekend I'll upload it because I want to relax a little bit longer and then just get right into grinding my other playthroughs because this special video we got here is special. So, with that, what else do we have? Keep thinking there's something else I need to do there. Anything else I need to do here? Oh, there is something actually. There's this. Got that. Got that. Still, we got 114 of those. I don't think that's enough though.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow them.
Oh, I forgot to record the max of this. Whoops.
From this point on, I will always be by your side. Until the stars diminish, the flames die out, and the smoke dissipates into nothing.
Damn. Still not enough. Close though, but I'll get it there. I thought I would work on talents for her, but I don't see the point of working on it right now. I'd rather focus her, which... Oh yeah, this buffs her damage also when she's on the flame strider. Damn. I might wait before I upgrade this then.
Light. And humans are the same. Except we...
Oh, I do have Dream Solvents. Oh, yippee. How goody. Yeah, how goody indeed. Give me this. just need another one of these. Hopefully we can get 3 to drop next week.
All that light. Hope.
That was good. Well, with that, I can finally get off with almost 11 hours into this stream that I wasted so much time in. This was a really, really good Archon quest for what it's worth. I will never forget it. Obtain the power of Pyro. What is this? Oh. Collect book series. Challenger X. Wait, what is this? Oh, right, this. I'll worry about that another time. Anyways, thank you for watching. And I will catch you guys when I catch you guys tomorrow for Imaginarium Theater Season 7.